Everybody loved him. Hundreds of people would be by the courthouse, and he, put up his finger to the government, and that's it. This man is dying, and you still have him in solitary confinement. He was tied, his feet to the bed, and his hands were tied to the bed. People want to question if my father was weak or tough. He had a severe kidney infection. He was sick. He didn't get to see a doctor. By the time he got off the bus, he was covered in blood. If there was ever a time to become a rat or something, it would have been then. No, instead he fought 5 trials. Eli has never had any conversation with my father. You lie about my son? Like, this is how sick they are. I defend my family. I think I do a pretty good job of defending my family. But other people defend my family also. I don't ask them to do it, but they do. Hello, Marla.
Hey, Angel. Hey, everybody.
Hi, everybody. How is everyone tonight? I'm just trying to get to the chat just to say hello. Oh, Edwin. What are you doing, Edwin? Thank you so much, Edwin. That's so sweet of you. Thank you, Miss Angel. This should cover nail salon appointment. As always, our love. Respect Team Little Frankie. Note next week, hair salon. Thank you so much, Edwin. That is so sweet. Thank you. You didn't have to do that. Thank you. Let me say hello. Oh, that came this morning. I didn't even see that there. Wow, that was from this morning. Thank you, Edwin.
Sweetheart.
I know he is a total gentleman. I wish all the men on YouTube were just a quarter of Edwin, the way Edwin is, the gentleman that he is. Hi, teacher. Hi, Mark Schumacher. How are you? Mob Rat Hunter. Mobland, how are you? Paul, Heather, Diane. What does this say? Heather, Diane, do you realize that Angel already has half the likes that Piggy gets for his entire show, and hers hasn't even started yet? I saw that when I was getting ready to come on. I saw there was, I think, 40, or am I wrong? 40 or something like that. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, that's so sweet. Thank you, everybody. I'll never ask you for money. Marla and I only ask for likes. Thank you. So if you could hit that like button. Let's see. Not only did McGregor injure a team mascot at the NBA Finals. I don't believe it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I even put that up on the screen. I'm sorry. I don't believe that. Somebody like Colin McGregor is not going to do that. I'm sorry. I don't believe it. Do you, Marla?
I saw something about that.
Yeah. Do you think it's true?
Oh, I haven't read it, so no, I got to see it for myself. But
okay. They were saying that there were certain things that just didn't make sense. But let's see. Facts over feelings. Happy Friday. I've heard some of the most ridiculous nonsense from a certain content creator this week. Some people really do need to get a life beyond YouTube. Facts. Yes, I'm going to discuss that content creator because I think, first of all, he was talking once again about everybody in my family. This time he left out my kids, thank God. But yeah, I'm going to get to that because I saw something that was really funny. I saw that he has his number one enemy up on his screen because he has no idea who that is. And I thought it was very funny. So then I heard that he was talking, once again about my nephew and all this crap. So I went into his chat and he thought that I was angry. I was not angry at all. I was just, saying a few things. And then Angela came in, and as soon as Angela came in there, he called his usual behavior, called her the C word, a pig, other things. And then once he did that, I said, okay, this discussion is over. I'm leaving. Goodbye, and have a nice day. But we're going to discuss him and some of the things that he said, because he said that I keep this going. I keep this going about my nephew and the fight. So that makes him keep going and talking. But the funny thing is that this, I've only done 2 shows. Two. He's done, today's the 6th day. So, and he does 2 a day. So what does that tell you? What does that mean, Marla?
He's done 12 shows already on the same damn subject.
Give or take. Yeah, exactly. Since Sunday, he has not stopped talking about it. So I've only done 2 shows, and not for nothing. It is my nephew. He's my nephew. I could talk about it as much as I want, and I'll get into that later. But let me just say, quick hello, Jared, Maureen, Carol. How are you, Carol? Gerard, how are you, Gerard? Let me see. I'm trying. Carol Quill, how are you? I'm trying to go down quickly. Mob, Rat Hunter. Okay, I think a lot of everybody's saying hello to each other. Down neck, how are you? Real deal, Tommy. Real deal, how are you? Let's see. Uh, Minnie the Moocha, Kremel, how are you, Kremel? Angela, how's my friend Angela? Hello, Montauk. Okay, so I think we got everybody. Susie, how are you, Susie? Happy Friday, Susie.
Hey, Susie.
Goodfellas. Yeah, exactly. Goodfellas. Why is Tony Silo being attacked by trolls? Some real slimeball stuff has been going on. You have no idea. And yes, he has been attacked, and we know who's doing it. But and it seems like some people are really jealous of Tony Silo. But whatever. And now I hear that um Common Sense has something to say about Tony Silo. It's funny because Common Sense claims to be an expert on all things Gotti, all things A-Light, all things mob related, all things now boxing, what basketball, and now boxing. When did you become an expert on boxing? And again, Common Sense, I'm going to say this one more time. You making fun of my nephew is very comical considering you got beat up by a 74-year-old man during a home invasion. So, keep going on and on about my nephew, and I'll just show everybody what I'm talking about. But anyway, let's see. What else? More. Hi, Arlene. Okay, so listen. Today is Lewis's birthday. He's gone 2.5 years. So I just want to show some pictures and honor Lewis. And where am I going? Okay, show him. I'm going to show some pictures of Lewis, and for his birthday, in honor of his birthday. So let me see. We'll go here. This is my son and Lewis. They look so much alike, right?
Yes, they do.
Yeah. And this is my daughter and Lewis. Here is Lewis at a wedding. Here is Lewis and I. And I just want you to know that we were divorced in that picture.
Were you really?
Yeah. What happened is my kids asked us to take a picture, and we did. But yeah, that's us after we were either separated or divorced. Yes. So yeah, that's us. Uh Smiling big for our children. Look at the look on his face. Here he is with our grandson. This is our grandson. Here he is again with our grandson, teaching him how to shave.
Aw.
Yeah. This was in his memorial photo. Here he is with Frankie. I believe this is Frankie's second birthday, and that's him with my brother John and Frankie. Uh, Look how he was so handsome, right?
Yes.
And here he is with little Chucky. That's my daughter and
Aw.
him. Yeah. What's this one? Oh, this is him with John Travolta. I don't know why I didn't edit that right. But yeah, that's him and John Travolta. He and John Travolta became good friends. It was amazing. They became friends. Uh Here he is with my daughter on her sweet 16. That was their daddy daughter dance. Let's see what this is. Oh, this is us with my brother Peter.
Oh, wow. I didn't realize he was that much younger than you.
Oh, Peter? Yeah. Peter's 13 years younger than me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, maybe even 13 or 14. I'm not sure. But I got to figure it out. But anyway, I think 13. Here is Louis, my dad, my mom, and across is Carmine. That's at Altadana's. Let's see, what else do we have? This is Louis at with my grandson with Frankie. That's when Frankie was really young. They both had a tuxedo on. How cute. How cute. Here he is working out at the gym. Here he is with my brother and Kevin Connolly. Here he is with John Travolta. And this here he is with my cousin. That's my Uncle Angelo's daughter, and that is my brother John and Frankie. I think, let's see. Oh, and then look how cute this picture is. Jerry told me he saw this picture and he said it was so cute. This is my son. Look.
Oh.
How cute, right? That's Frankie and little Chucky. And then
How
here, this one,
adorable.
I put this one in here too. This is my nephew, me, and my brother John. Let's see, what else do I have here? Oh, geez, look at this. Mayweather and Gotti 3 in talks for a rematch. Floyd Mayweather and John Gotti Jr. have reportedly entered into talks for a rematch following a mass brawl at their last weekend. Following a brawl at their fight last weekend. What's over
Oh.
here? Oh, that one we saw already. And of course, Jerry made this. Thank you, Jerry. Thank you so much, Jerry. So yeah, that's for Lois. Happy birthday, Lois. We miss you so much. Really, really so much.
Yes. Rest
Yeah.
easy. That was
Yes.
those were nice pictures.
Thank you. Thank you. So let's see what else. So let me get into this before I bring Tony on. I want to just say a few things. Okay, now I don't know how many times I have to say this. Maybe I didn't say it enough, so I have to say it 100 times, considering that I only did 2 shows so far, and somebody else did like 10 or 11. But I'm gonna say this one more time. I never said that I expected my nephew to knock out Floyd Mayweather. What did I say, Marla, from the very beginning when it was getting closer and closer? What did I always say?
Just to go to the distance.
Thank you. That's all I've ever said is that I hope he got to go 8 rounds. And no matter what all of you say about that, he went 6 rounds with Floyd Mayweather. if the referee didn't stop the fight, he most likely would have went the 8 rounds. I've always said that he was cheated out of going 8 rounds. That's all I said. I didn't say, oh, he beat him up, or you know, he would have kicked his ass, or he would have knocked him out. All I said was he was cheated out of going 8 rounds. That's it. He was cheated out of it. And all the people on here who seem to know better, uh Vinny Pazienza told me that he did an amazing job. Floyd Mayweather did no damage to my nephew, not to his face and not to his body. And I know MRE came on here and said, oh, it had to hurt. Yeah, of course it hurt. That's common sense. But he didn't have any bruises. Everybody else, he didn't have bruises. His face is not marked up. You all saw his face after that fight. FBS, I don't know why you keep saying that his face was all bruised up. His face was not bruised up. We saw videos and we saw pictures of him. I just feel like you're being very tacky. And
at this point, he's just trying to irritate you. He knows it bothers you to say certain things, so now he's just saying it to keep a reaction going, to keep a feud going. He's just doing this at this stage of the game. Everybody's made their position known. Once again, he's beating a dead horse, saying the same shit just to get a reaction at this point.
yes,
That's it.
but and then he actually said, which sometimes I do feel like I'm in the twilight zone. He said that I pick on him. He
Oh
he
my
really
God.
said that I pick on him. I pick on him. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Uh um and I don't want to be mean, but I'm just gonna say this. You keep making fun of my nephew. But my nephew, no matter what, fought a world champ. Um and I heard you crying today on SoFlo's show. So how could you make fun of my nephew fighting a world champ, but you're crying on a telephone to someone? I mean, are you kidding me? And as he's going into this with stuff about my nephew, he is talking about my whole family. Like he's talking about my father. um FBS, you have no idea what my father left us, or what my father ever gave us, or what my father did for us. You have no idea, because nobody talks about that publicly. You have no idea, so why are you talking about it? Do I talk about your father? Do I talk about if your father supported you or not when he ran off? Do I do any of that? No, I don't. But yet you are. And I'm going to tell you this. You said today, why do I care if something is not true or not? Um, why do I care if something is not true or not? Because you're a nobody. That's what your words. You said, what do you care what I think? I'm a nobody. Well, FBS, you went on and on about this alleged tape. I'm not going to say what kind of tape it is, but you went on and on and on about it. Why? If you knew like you said, if I know it's not true about my brother, why do I care? Well, if you knew it wasn't true about that tape, why did you go on and on about it? You see?
Hmm.
Then you also said that you you don't watch me and you don't allow any clips, but yet you knew that I said that that what I said about my brother making the ultimate sacrifice. So how did you know that if you weren't allowed to get clips and if you didn't watch it? You also said that you didn't buy the Mayweather fight. Well, you were streaming it live. You
Idiot.
and I mean, I feel like I am in the twilight zone. And common sense asked you if to rewind it, and you said no, you were afraid you would lose your place. So why are you saying that if you weren't? if you weren't streaming it, if you didn't pay for it, how'd you get it for free? And why did you bother if you weren't interested? Like, why did you bother? I never saw anybody jump up and down so much for a kid who got into the ring with Floyd Mayweather as much as you did that he lost. And I'm telling you right now, you also said something that wasn't true. You said that that even if you and I were friends, you still would have said that. That's not true. And another thing, I'm going to show something. This is what I want to show everybody, because this you keep saying that my brother cooperated, that my brother's a rat and he cooperated, but that's not true, and you know it's not true. I'm going to show everybody what you said, what you've always said until you got mad at me. And Keen Shades did a wonderful 2-hour novella today. 2 hours. Can everybody see it?
Yeah, we can see it now.
All right, let me mute myself.
These same people will say that John Jr. was a rat. But listen, John Jr., we all know what he was trying to do. Okay, he was trying to see if he could feed some disinformation, some stuff that didn't matter, stale crime, stuff that the statute of limitations was up on.
And let's say that wasn't the case. Let's say he was really thinking about flipping. Let's just pretend that for it. Let's say he was thinking about ratting. Well, he didn't, though. He went down there and he didn't give them nothing. Nobody got in jail. Nobody got in trouble for what he said. So I don't consider that a rat. It's someone who puts people in jail. That, to me, that's what a rat is.
Yeah.
Now, was it 70s or 80s? Yeah, they would have killed them, obviously, because if you sit down with them, you get killed. But I'm not a mob guy, so it's not. Like yeah, kill the guy. It's just common sense. Nobody went to jail.
I see what Josh is saying here, but the bottom line is, hold on, 3 years ago. The bottom line here is nobody was even inconvenienced. I mean, you don't go on trial 4 times if you were any kind of rat or a successful rat. I mean, John Gotti Jr. through hell. And let me tell you, if he wanted to rat, they would have given him anything just for the satisfaction of knowing they made a Gotti flip.
Yep. They would have gave him everything. They would have gave him the world. He would, they would have bought him a fucking private island to move his family to. Like, so literally. I just don't. I'm sorry.
No, I just don't consider John Gotti Jr. a rat.
No, he's not. He didn't put nobody in the can. He didn't get nobody arrested. And he went on fucking 4 trials, and LA tried to gas him, for Christ's sakes. He almost put in a gas chamber. And these same people that will say this are simps to other rats that go on other channels and worship these guys and stick up for them. It's amazing. Like you said, the guys who are saying Francis is not a rat, but it's just amazing. Like, really put people in jail. He got Norby Walters arrested. So just because he's not Italian, that he's still a rat.
He also gave the FBI names of people who read them.
Michael
did, yeah.
Yeah. But he got the holy roller thing going.
Yeah, I know. Wasn't it, Jeff, wasn't it Mikey Figs that was saying that?
Oh, no, I don't think.
Okay, first of all, it wasn't 4 trials. It was 5. 5 after that. And that's how FBS felt until he got mad at Angel over the whole MRE thing. That's how he felt. And now suddenly, he's Angel's a bad person and all this crap. So yeah, now he gets on and says the complete opposite of what he said. And he also said that he and I had many fights over my father, him telling the truth about my father. That's not true at all. I got mad at him 2 times. It was over with. The final thing was what he said about Dominic's father, that when he let Jimmy Calandra come on and he was giving the middle finger to Dominic and his father. That was it. he and I were not really friends anymore after that. And go back and check because that's the truth, FBS. You and then you and I got into it over Chicago Muscle. You had a there was a big misunderstanding with Chicago Muscle, and that's the truth. Go back and look. I did a show on that. Now here's another thing. Common sense seems to know about the Joe Rogan thing. No, you don't. You don't know anything about it, but I will show you. Common sense. Do you get Gotti Google alerts too? It seems that he seems to know like everything about my family. I mean, it's unbelievable. If you don't care about us, why are you so invested in anything that has to do with my family? And then FBS said he's been following. I'm going to show everybody my brother's Instagram because since he advertised it today, I'm going to show my brother's Instagram post what he put. Hey, Cujo, get out of here, Cujo. Come here. No, she's going to go after my daughter's dog. Hold on. Get away.
right.
Come here. Come on. Get out of there. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Sicko. Do you believe this? What I have to go through? She wants to go after the other dog, and that's very mean. Okay, let me show you this. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
All right, hold on. Okay, you see?
Yes.
Okay, so John Gotti III responds to Joe Rogan's comments after the Floyd Mayweather fight because Joe Rogan had said that the fight was broken up. No, the fight was stopped because of holding and stuff like that. Joe Rogan had the wrong information. Common sense. Guess what? Joe Rogan was not at the fight. He wasn't there. He didn't even watch it. He was just going by what somebody else told him. So, my nephew explains that he went on his Instagram to tell Rogan that his fight with Mayweather wasn't stopped due to holding. And he said never rebutted Joe Rogan critique, just telling him what actually happened and never demanded a rematch. Floyd money hungry people first words to me in locker room was rematch because money is their god. Okay, FBS and common sense. That's what happened. And now you also don't know what the conversation was between my brother and Floyd Mayweather's people. You have no idea what that conversation was. And first night that we came on here, John Minucci came on and said that after the fight and after that brawl, that conversation took place between my brother and Mayweather. I told him don't discuss what the conversation was, but you could go back to Monday night and you can watch what John Minucci said. There was a conversation between the both sides, my brother and Mayweather. None of you have any idea what that conversation was. So, what's that? What happened? Oh, all right, she's over there. And as far as you also said that FPS said that I used Lee Cole and I used MRE and NB to do our dirt work on my kids' lives. I have never ever asked MRE or NB to do a damn thing for me. Not to go after you, not to go after a rat, not to go after anybody. I never asked anybody on here to do anything for me. I never asked Mob Talk Radio. I never asked Lee Cole. I never asked FBS. I never asked MRE or NB. Josie, no one. I've never asked anybody to do anything for me. I do that all myself. I don't need anybody to do it for me. I don't ask Angela to do anything for me. I don't ask anybody to do anything for me. I do it all myself. So that's another lie. And by the way, like Lee Cole and he went his way, I went my way. I still like Lee Cole. He got me over 100 and something subs the other night when he went on. He went on that MMA a-hole show. I had over 100 subs in like, I don't know, 2 or 3 days. And a whole bunch of views too. Let me see what else I want to say before we go on. He said that today there was a battle. He asked his subs to give him money because he and I had a battle. What battle? I wasn't even in a bad mood. I was just telling you what you said, and I was answering the things that you said. I wasn't angry, and I wasn't certainly didn't consider that a battle. And then he says that that my brother would have done a Messino. Really, FBS. My brother fought 5 trials, mortgaged his house up to the gills, put himself in severe debt, and that was also he could do a Messino. You're out of your mind. You don't have a clue about anything that has to do with my brother, especially after what I just showed. I had a whole different opinion last year.
Yep.
Just saying. And also, he said that we Gottis are very spoiled. When we don't get our way, we I guess we get mad or anything. Let me tell you something about me, FBS. I've always been a regular person. Always. I never once acted like I was above anyone. I never acted like I was better than anyone. Never. I told many stories on here how when we used to go out and my friends would say, go tell them. And on my kids' lives, I would say no. And I would wait in line like everybody else. So you have no idea what you're talking about. Nobody in my family is like that. You throw a temper tantrum when you don't get what you want. You don't get people to throw donations at you. You shut down your show. I never do anything like that. I think you have a lot of nerve to say things that about me that you have no idea what you're talking about. Okay. Okay. I think. Let's see. Oh, if anybody. Did everybody watch? Did everybody watch Mr. Smith last night?
I didn't even know he was on.
Oh, Mr.
I saw
Smith.
that you shared it.
Mr. Smith was good last night because Tony Silo was on. Mr. Smith asked me to go on. I was so tired. You have no idea. I was struggling to keep my eyes open. But I went on anyway. And this man came on who he said his name on the thing on the screen said it was Tony somebody. It starts with an S. Spinelli. Maybe that was it. But it turned out somebody in the chat doxed him or something. It turns out he is handstand push-up guy, something like that, and Mad Dog. But he and Tony Silo had a really good, about an hour long back and forth, and it was really good. I didn't get mad at this guy, handstand push-up guy, or Tony, whatever his name is. He had a totally different opinion than I do, and of that Tony Silo did. But I didn't get mad at him, start cursing him out and saying, I didn't do any of that. I can take people's opinions. It's not bothering me. All I'm saying is my nephew was cheated out of going 8 rounds. The end. That's it. He was cheated, and you're not going to tell me anything. Nobody's going to tell me anything. my nephew should have had that opportunity to go to 8 rounds, especially since even Vinny Pazienza says that every boxer's trash talk, but they don't end a fight because of trash talk. So that's it. Let me see what else. Let's show. Maybe I'll show my brother's Instagram. Hold on, Marla. Okay.
All right. Hey, Lowrider Girl, what's going on? Parasite Slayer, Mob Rats 1. Hey, Carol. Joey D, what's up? Ron Ross.
What's this? Why is it doing this? Okay. Oh, get out of here.
What?
All right, I gotta put a code in now. Hold on. Well, at least nobody could. Okay, hold on. Oh, I know why it's doing that.
That's Sicilian Fraction. What's going on?
Okay. No, not now. Okay. Now let me get my brother John. Oh, look at my little boy. Okay. How do you find him on here? Oh, here. Search. Here we go. Okay. Let me know if you could see it, Marla, okay?
Yes, gotcha.
Okay.
Mob Rat Hunters, how are you?
Okay, can you see it?
Yes.
Okay, so this is his Instagram, and this is the post that FBS is telling everybody that my brother did. Thank you, Jerry, for this one too. Let's see. First we'll play the video and then I'll read it if I know how to. Oh, here we go. How come we can't hear it? I don't know why I can't hear it. Hold on. I don't know. Hold on. Let me start over. Yeah, I don't know why it's not playing. Oh, here it is.
I'm so glad somebody caught this on IG Live when Kenny Bayless ain't know he was being recorded, because we finally got the real reason why Kenny Bayless stopped the Mayweather and Gotti fight. And this reason people will have you in up in arms. This reason will have you demanding your money back, bro. Because this right here is absolute blasphemy, man. Let's check it out, bro.
You got me, hit me. Kenny, good job, man. Damn, that was tough.
Good job. It was tough, bro. You was glazing, bro. Oh, put some lube on it before you start glazing that hard, dog. Good job. It was a tough. No, it was not a tough decision. Let two boxers fight.
You had to make a tough decision, man. Damn. I didn't know all that shit was gonna go down. You did one.
Both corners are going
right before that round started. Yeah, I saw you. You hit because you went to Gotti, then you went over there and told
I went and told Floyd.
Yep.
I'm stopping it. They were a fuck you. I don't know if you are, man.
They were saying that to you?
No, they were saying it to you.
Yo, just in case y'all missed it, man, I'll rewind it back for y'all, right? All right. Listen, so first off, man, you never, ever, ever in your life, bro, trust a melanated malefactor, all right, with a forehead like this and a gap. Never in your life. They're usually up to no good. They're usually up to diabolical things, right? So if you ain't people, we're going to rewind so y'all can get the real reason why they stopped the fight.
You did one.
Both corners are going
right before that round started. Yeah, I saw you. You hit because you went to Gotti, then you went over there and told
I went and told Floyd.
Yep.
I'm stopping it.
That man just said he went over to Floyd. and tell Floyd, listen, Floyd, I'm going to stop this fight because both sides is talking too much and it's getting a little bit too personal and it's too much. I'm hearing FUs here and there from both corners and both sides. It's getting too personal, bro. It's an exhibition. I got to stop the fight. So this man consulted with Floyd Mayweather and premeditated stopping the fight and then stopped the fight. Oh, y'all going to stop saying Flock would just be talking just to... Y'all gonna stop saying Flacco making these videos to pay his rent. Y'all gonna stop saying Flacco just be making these videos to rent and rave and troll and pay his rent. I know what I be talking about.
Hello. Okay, so then well, actually it's not really my brother, but anyway, big surprise. Just Bayless telling the world what we already knew, that he rigged the ending of the Mayweather Gotti 3 fight. And that's exactly what he did by going over and telling Floyd, we're going to end this this thing, and Mayweather not caring. Okay, so what's wrong with what my brother wrote?
Absolutely nothing.
Okay, what's wrong with what I say? My nephew was cheated out of going the 8 rounds. What is wrong with saying that?
There's absolutely nothing wrong with saying that. They want to have their opinions. You have yours. It's like ridiculous at this point.
Exactly. That's all I ever said. I never said, oh my God, my nephew was going to beat him up. My nephew would have killed him. My nephew this, my nephew. I never said any of that. All I ever said from the very beginning is, I hope he... I just want him to last the whole 8 rounds. That's all I ever said. Oh, yeah. Okay. Hold on 1 second, Marla. I just have
No
to do
worries.
something. Hold on.
Hey, Jen, how you feeling?
Yeah, hold on. Let me get Jen right now. Is that really Jen?
Why is there more than
No,
one?
I'm just saying, is that really Jen in the chat?
Yeah, I see her at 9:14. Hold on.
Okay, hold on. Everybody, please hit that like button. I see we have like 226 people. Okay.
Oh, Tony said yes.
Tony said, okay. Is Tony coming on?
You coming on, Tony?
Okay,
Hey,
comment, Jen. Just say something, Jen. Oh, yes. Okay, so he's coming on. And what he was coming on for is we're going to show everybody something. Joey D says Floyd and FBS should be in church.
Good one, Joey D. That is the comment of the night. Oh, Jen just commented.
Okay, she's got it. All right. All right. So I'm gonna drop the link for Tony Silo. Hold on.
I like that.
That's so funny. All kidding aside, seriously, FBS, I did I wasn't angry at all, but it seems you got real angry after I said goodbye to everybody. You got real angry. I don't know what that was about. I wasn't angry at all. I was actually in a good mood. I thought it was so funny that you have your number one enemy in your chat and you don't even know it. Hello, Tony Silo.
Good evening, my favorite ladies. How are you tonight?
How are you?
I am wonderful.
You are, huh?
Yes, I am.
So, what's going on?
I watched the fight to make sure these numbers are correct again, and then I watched the fight with a trainer to make sure I seen what I seen. And then he had a video I have not seen up to this point from the 3rd round on, when John finally started to get a little loose. Nobody said he was going to win. Nobody said he was going to knock him out, you idiots. What we all said is he deserved the chance to go 8 full rounds.
Exactly. And
But-
so what video? How come I didn't get a copy of it?
I just downloaded it. Hold on. I just got home. Give me 1 minute. I'm sending it to you.
Okay.
I'm sending it to you right now.
Oh, okay. Because I'd like to show that.
They even make fun of the announcer for saying that John is starting to come on. The people who did it. Who happened to work for Floyd Mayweather?
Oh, wait. What are you saying?
They went through a video. They made another video and they put it out on YouTube. It was they have the announcers of the fight and there's a guy over speaking them. He pauses it, stops it, pauses. Wait till you see what Mayweather was saying to the crowd and your nephew in this video. I haven't seen anything like this yet on YouTube. And then watch when he says the announcers are being too nice to Gatti as John started to loosen up a little after he hit him with the left hook.
Oh, wow.
And let me see if it went. I just got this one when I was at the gym. Somebody gave it to me and then I went, yeah, you got it now.
Okay.
So, and then we went through the numbers because they don't have CompuBox for exhibitions. So we ran it like 7, 8 times to see how many punches he actually threw. So nobody would say, oh, you were 2 more or 2 less. So we have the exact amount of punches he threw in that fight and what he threw when he fought Floyd Mayweather, Conor McGregor. What everybody is saying was such a, a fight that he had to be great in. Well, the numbers are a little bit different, everybody.
Really?
Oh, yeah. I think I sent you a graph too, right? It's in
yes,
red, white, and blue.
You sent me a graph. Yes. So we're going to I'm going to show that too, but let me see. Let's put this up. Hold on.
Go ahead and watch and listen and watch how Floyd trash talks John, not the opposite way around at that point. So anybody who wouldn't trash talk back has got screws loose in their head. Brandon and Christopher.
Yeah, exactly. Brandon. Hold on. Oh, I just forgot what is it called?
It's the last one I sent you. Hold on. I
know. You know what? Floyd. No. Oh, here
Floyd
it is.
Mayweather versus Gotti.
John Gotti. Okay.
Full fight highlights reaction.
Okay. Okay, here we go. Can everybody see it?
Yep.
Okay,
Yeah,
here we go. Oh, it's 17 minutes. We're gonna watch the whole thing.
Just get to the fight and let's watch the first second. Let's watch the boxing. Get past all the other nonsense in there. Start when they start. And just watch what he's talking to your nephew.
Okay,
Disgusting.
so we're getting past all of this, and we're going to start when they start boxing?
Yeah, and watch how many punches he throws in an exhibition, everybody. And then we're going to show you what he did against McGregor.
Okay.
I know. Let's get it done. Move this way, bro. I can't see. There's like photographers blocking my view here. We're in the first round. Scheduled for 8. Hopefully we survive here, Clyde Antonio, as we get going. Floyd Mayweather Jr., 50 and over.
Starting out with that jab.
Oh, he's to the body too right now.
Those hooks straight to the
right
body.
out showing him it ain't no game in here.
Like this. Right away, Floyd Mayweather coming out aggressive.
And Gatti has yet to throw a punch.
Oh, he has it. All defense trying to keep the guard up high. Mayweather to the body.
Trying to get him out there.
Man, who is this dude he fighting? He don't even got no reflexes. He just shelling up. He ain't pulling back or elbow blocking them body punches that Floyd Mayweather ain't even trying to hide. He just throwing haymakers at dude. God damn.
Floyd trying to get an early night. Floyd's been locked in all day. Finally a jab from Gotti.
That was more like a swat.
Yo, there's like people on my head right now, so I gotta move. A minute to go in the opening round. It's 8 2-minute rounds. Floyd Mayweather looking around like, you gonna do something? Looking at that spurt.
And that smile.
Yeah. So if you're Gotti, you've been waiting 10 minutes in the ring for.
All right.
Oh, I thought you were talking. Were you talking, Tony?
No, that's the guy who's going to disagree with the professionals talking. That's the guy's name is Jacob, and he works for the money team, who's making this video. He
Okay.
even disagrees with Antonio Tarver, just a former 2-division champion.
Okay.
Who's the actual announcer.
Okay.
Go
So
ahead.
this guy that's speaking right now is on the Floyd Mayweather team.
Correct. And the other guy who's talking with the lady is the actual hired announcer who was a champion who will not be working for Zeus in the next fight, no matter who he fights, they say.
Really?
Because he said the truth.
Okay. All right.
All right, Floyd played with him now. He just came out just to show him, like, yeah, bro, I'm Floyd Mayweather, bro. I still got it.
Floyd enters, and then he comes out cold, and then he comes and attacks you right away.
Floyd did him with that jab to the body. And we know that's one of his signature punches.
I had caught somebody with a punch like that one time, and he got so fucking mad. He thought it was a cheap shot. But, yeah, I digress.
I told you he was going to entertain him.
That's the energy. And he's like coaxing the fans to yell at him.
He took it right at you, Claudia. Because right behind us is the Gotti tree section with the hat and the shirts. That's who Floyd is looking at.
And this is the entertainment factor.
Oh, he's entertaining right away.
This is the entertainment factor, baby.
Opening round. A good one. What do we else see? Mayweather smacks the hand of Gatti to start. Daniel, you were at the weigh-in yesterday. That attitude from Floyd was different. And now he's talking to Gatti.
Mayweather talking big shit to him now.
Oh, yeah. Like I said, I know he was going to put on a show, and he going to perform tonight.
Look at that.
You might see anything tonight.
So right there, he's pointing it at the Gatti supporters. That's who he's looking at.
What were you gonna say, Tony?
Look at him taunting even the people. You see, even in the announcer said, look at him taunting the people in the crowd.
My
Okay,
daughter said it. I'm sorry. Go ahead. You finish.
So, but now he's never thrown this amount of punches in the first round in any fight. We went back and checked today. He threw in this round, Floyd throws 61 punches. He threw 6 against Conor McGregor in a minute more. This was a minute less than the Conor McGregor round.
Right, right. My
But
daughter
watch him-
said, I'm sorry, go ahead.
Watch him start. It might be the next round. He starts yakking right in Johnny's face. And Johnny's getting his flow right now. You know, he's never been at this before. Let's be realistic. But watch Floyd start really trash talking him. And this guy who was sitting right next to him at the weigh-in said he even was a bitch at the weigh-in. He just finished saying that.
Oh, okay.
So you had to be up on the stage to hear that, Angel.
Yeah, my daughter said that every time the crowd chanted Gotti, that Gotti, that he was getting furious, and she was like, "Tell them to stop chanting." I was like, "Why should they stop chanting?" And FBS said that the Gotti team only had about 30 people there. Tony Silo.
30 people. We had a lot more people than the Mayweather people. If you're going by pure boxing people, I would say.
No, we're talking about the whole Gotti cheering section. How many would you say were there?
Just downstairs was about 6,500. And that's not including up around the rest of the ring. And there were a lot more. Like Elio was in a bigger section. There were other sections. I'm talking about just down there. We had 3 sections.
5 to 600, right?
5,000 to 6,000 downstairs.
Of Gotti
people. Listen to the cheers when they're yelling.
Okay,
that ain't 400 or 500 people.
Oh, okay. Because my nephew said that when he travels, 400 strong come with him. Is he lying?
No. That's the people who came just from there. There were people from Florida and everywhere. Of course, there were people from New York there, but there were people from all over the place with white people, black people for Gotti. Listen to the crowd. Okay. This isn't a huge arena. This isn't like the last fight.
No, I'm just straightening that out because he said maybe 30 people.
He's so full of shit.
Yeah,
Come
exactly.
On. They had to run back to the car to get more hats and shit. They keep running out.
Exactly.
Oh,
all right.
God.
And but you just reminded me, Marla, I still didn't see my son yet to get your shirt. Marla here?
I figured.
Yeah, don't worry. I'll let you know. But here we go.
And they're right behind us, and they're getting louder.
Let's see if Gotti got that hard. If he's a Gotti inside, we gonna see.
but he's just egging him on with that smile and smirk, literally just putting his face right in front of Gotti, knowing you can't touch me.
Floyd slick still at this age. He see it all coming. He anticipated.
Seeing it come easy. Body from Floyd.
Work out.
All right, Floyd taking it easy now. It ain't nothing but 10 minutes left in this fight, so I guess he's going to turn it up.
Come on, work out.
Ooh, you see that? Look at that. Hey, goddamn.
Work out.
Stop. See right there, he don't even know it's coming. Floyd just playing around. Oh no, he closed his eyes and everything.
Yeah,
I didn't like that.
No. And he's just literally earmuffs. That's it.
Off the ropes. Just tentative is Gotti.
He doesn't know where to go in.
No, he does. Upstairs, downstairs.
I'm going to guess Floyd is going to fold him with a body shot because this dude is just earmuffing. He ain't elbow blocking them body shots. He ain't got no kind of footwork or head movement at all. Who is this dude, man? You just got him off the street.
Back upstairs. Redness on the face of Gotti in the second round.
And he's playing that jab. Gotti.
Shit, I think Floyd trying not to get touched. He's staring at the crowd again. I think Floyd trying not to get touched tonight.
He's pretty boy.
He used to be pretty boy. He the money man now.
He's still pretty though.
Until the defensive.
He just wants
trying to see what Gotti gonna bring.
He wants to play. He wants somebody to play with.
Yeah. Playing with him.
Oh, absolutely. And Gotti in, who didn't fall for it.
Work out.
Speed's still there, Antonio.
Oh yeah, the rhythm and the timing, the speed, everything is still there.
46 years old, 50-0, Floyd Mayweather. They got a 30-year-old. John Gotti.
Yeah, and he's not knocking him down, is
That's
he?
the whole point of watching this right now. Where is Johnny backing up like everybody's saying? Nowhere. Look, he's staying right in the circle with him.
Exactly. Where is he getting knocked out?
But let it continue. Watch. It isn't. It's actually a lot better than I thought, to be honest with you.
Okay.
Gotti Jr., who weighed about 180 yesterday.
Yeah, got much bigger than Floyd, stronger than Floyd, but skills pay the bills.
Floyd don't care.
No. Let up. Step back. There we go.
A minute to go in the round. See, Floyd just doing whatever he wants. Not throwing much this round.
Oh, no.
Not doing much either.
Floyd's like you said, you want somebody to play.
Yes. And he's not playing.
You want somebody to play.
Yes.
That shit hurt right there. God damn, I know he's trying to poker face that, but God.
And he's not playing.
No, he's not. He's getting hit in the ribs.
Yes. You can see it. Look at that rib cage. And now it's also he's going down and going to the basement and then going out. Yeah.
Good body shot.
Work out.
See, right there, Gotti is holding.
And yet Floyd Mayweather, 50-0, is not knocking out Johnny or putting any marks on his face. Sorry.
Wait a minute, too. He hit him in the hip, the left hip, 3 times in a row. See the belt? You can't hit below the black belt around his waist. He hit him in that left hip 3 times so far that round.
Yep.
That's below the belt.
Yes.
Okay, so let's let it go for a minute.
Instead of trying to punch, what Floyd is using every hand that's loose, he's using as an offensive weapon.
Main event on Zeus. 10 seconds to go in the round. Another Floyd round. Gotti, the third, has his hands full.
Yeah, he's just not letting his hands go enough. He'll never be able to hit Floyd like
Triple every time. Work.
This like the boxing instructor finding some dude off the street that think he could beat up everybody, bro. Like, this is what this shit looking like.
They're telling Gatti to keep on work.
He hasn't thrown anything. Anything worthwhile.
What round is this now?
This is 3. He starts picking it up now. And watch the trash talking from that little bitch.
Okay.
Yeah, but
you know what? He's been in awe for the first 3 rounds. He's been in awe with the money man in front of him. And again, you remember he said Floyd was his greatest fighter. He loved Floyd.
Yeah, that was his idol. It is his idol.
Like, we're sitting here ringside and we're like ooh and ah about the performance and everything else. Imagine you're in the ring, you got to wait those 10 minutes for him to walk in.
And then you're facing the best ever, who you grew up watching and adoring.
And you can't catch.
Yeah.
Floyd would beat my ass, but I would definitely make him turn up to where he would have to try on me, bro. Like, I'm like 6'2", bro. He would, and I'm just as fast as him, but I digress.
Oh my God. That uppercut, I could feel it all the way over here. Look, he's just opening the guard and just walking into it.
Chopping right half of
Big
Floyd.
time.
Faints upstairs and goes to the bottom. Mayweather
Mayweather's a little bro in this dude, man. It's like little bro versus big bro.
Gotti's not even walking out of the ropes. He just stays there.
Not even countering.
He doesn't have the tools. He just doesn't.
On the experience.
And they're talking. And Mayweather letting it go. Mayweather smiling. Gotti's mad. Difference in the fight.
Right here, look at him. Yak, yak, yak.
Let me see your jack.
And Gatti just waits. He just sits there and waits. He doesn't use his distance. He's not using his size.
They done got serious now. They done got serious now.
Kenny Bailey.
He done pissed Floyd off. He done pissed Floyd off.
He's in the corner. He better get out of there.
Rabbit punch.
Yeah, see, that's where he hits him on the head and then hits him in the face when Johnny turns to the referee.
Right. Now, with all the punches he's throwing, John hasn't been even slightly hurt here.
Exactly. Where's all the big swollen? What did FBS said? His face was swelled up. Where?
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to find, because this video pretty much, and this is his employee, but watch when the guy Tarvis says something. He disagrees with the professional calling the fight.
Oh, okay. Let's play.
Only a little whole ass little boy be like, oh, back of the head. Them shits don't hurt enough to where you gotta just stop. And look, you just got fucking sauced up for doing that dumbass shit.
Is that allowed?
No, it's not allowed. He just said it's an illegal punch, but fight on. It hurt. Let me tell you something. That could really give you brain damage in the back of the head shots. And it's been proven to 3 fighters already.
Yeah, all right.
So he got that left hook in.
5th round, scheduled for our main event. Floyd Mayweather taking his exhibition tour. There he is.
I think he just wanted to throw a party in Miami.
I mean, I don't blame him, and I appreciate him bringing this.
Yeah, we're guests. We're having a good time.
It did feel like that, where everybody's guests of Floyd Mayweather this week, especially here ringside, because everybody. Stop! But it wouldn't be a Floyd without a show.
Exactly.
Like the Vegas fights that we've worked for years, the waiters were crazy. The entire week at the
press conferences, the trash talking.
Oh, absolutely.
That's what makes a showman a showman.
Who hasn't fought a sanctioned fight in 7 years, and he's still bringing the crowd.
When you got it, baby.
He does.
Look at that.
He's in and out. He's in and out before Gotti can even set up an offensive attack.
But look at that double jab. He doubles up that jab like this, and then he goes straight.
Oh, no. Let up. Let up, fellas. Okay, we can stop the fight right now. We're not going to stop. All right, let up.
Did you hear what he said? We could stop the fight right now.
Yeah, but watch his head. He was only directing it towards John. And how about when Floyd stopped and started yelling at him about a couple of minutes ago in the last round? Not a word to him when he said something.
Right.
Bullshit.
There we go. I'm gonna keep busting this bitch up.
You heard what he
See,
said?
that's what he said. I'm gonna keep busting this bitch up.
Okay, that's supposed to be an exhibition, right? You assholes.
Exactly.
Calling somebody a bitch. Well, if you allow somebody to call you a bitch, I called you a bitch the other night, and you still sat in your little den there smoking cigarettes. That's what you're all about. Okay. Let it play. Welcome.
Floyd is way too late.
It's gonna make it interesting, more interesting. They talking trash to each other.
The boy said he about to wash his ass up. You know what that means in the hood.
Gotti's really talking. You gotta be careful.
That's not me pausing. That's that buffalo shit.
Listen to them people.
Yeah,
listen to them people.
Exactly.
That ain't 30, 40 people. That's thousands.
You know what, Freddie? I must admit, Gotti looks like a fighter. Yes, he does. His poise, his disc, the way he moves in the ring, he looks like a fighter.
These commentators don't know what the fuck they talking about. This dude don't
Angel,
got
pause
no
it.
foot.
Yeah,
You hear?
exactly. Yeah.
The commentators said he's starting to look like he is a boxer and belongs here. And this guy said they don't know what the F they're talking about. This is a professional heavyweight in 2 divisions calling this fight. And then this moron who works for that little boy in the white pants saying something different.
Yeah, exactly. Like I said, he didn't knock him out. And
Yeah, but
he looks like he's getting tired there, Floyd Mayweather.
He's also getting very frustrated. And we're going to say the numbers after we see the video. We'll go over the numbers quick.
Okay, all right.
Footwork, no head movement. All he do is fucking earmuff guard every inch of the goddamn ring, bro. He ain't got no different stances or nothing. These commentators don't know boxing.
He looks the part.
He does.
Now we have to look in the trunk and see what's in it.
Now his hands too tired to even hold his hands up to his ears.
Okay.
Now, this is the 6th round?
This is where they stop it. Did you hear what he said, though? They're calling it, and they're saying what they see. Those are 3 professionals saying he is a boxer, he knows what he's doing, and one of his boys makes a video and says they don't know what the F they're talking about. Unbelievable.
Okay, hold on.
Watch why it stopped now. Ridiculous.
Okay, let's go.
Watch the mouth.
Kenny, watch your mouth. Kenny just from Hall of Fame weekend, now he's got the exhibition. Like, what the heck am I doing?
This was supposed to be just
It was supposed to be.
a walk in the park. Nice. Did you see those reflexes?
Yeah. Oh, he's slick. He's still slick.
Half an inch.
Oh, no. Stop. Let up. Let up. What the fuck? I said let up.
I give dudes respect for not losing stamina.
That's it.
Most dudes can't even go
You
3
take care of it. You clinch it. Mayweather's going to take care of it.
Okay, hold it.
Yeah, they roughhousing now. They roughhousing. Well, that's what they told the corner guy. Gotti told
That's it.
Oh, they can't stop
That's it.
They
That's
can't
it.
stop
He
it,
can
bro.
stop it. That's it.
They fighting now. They got to fight now. Okay. Oh shit. And that's the difference between boxing and fighting. Instead of just came outside the title, that would have been better. Low key, do a street fight. Dude probably could whoop Floyd Mayweather's ass in a street fight. You gotta come on, fight that boy. You trying to box Floyd Mayweather? You gonna lose, son. Can't nobody outbox Floyd Mayweather.
But I bet you he'd kick his ass in the MMA ring.
I know that's right. I know
Yeah,
that's right. He won't get in that octagon.
It won't even be a fight. But we just kind of watched this fight in slow motion. He didn't hurt him once.
Exactly.
That's my point. We seen this in slow motion. We listened to a professional announcer and one of the Thug Money boys, and he's got something completely different than professional people calling the fight from round 3 on.
Yeah,
Come on now.
Is it done?
That's good enough. All we're gonna see is what we seen the other night. But
Yeah,
my point is
exactly.
that Phil watched that. He used to train Kevin Kelly, the Flushing Flash. He said as soon as he opened up a little bit, Tava was even saying that the guy calling the fight, the professional analyst, now he looks the part. Now he's coming on a little bit, right? It takes a round or two, sometimes three, to figure it out. How come this guy who works for him is saying something completely different than they are? And he says it on there. This announcer don't know what the F he's talking about. Okay, that's why he does it for a living, and you're making homemade videos for the money team.
Oh,
Holy shit.
true.
But my point is,
True.
he threw, listen to this number. Where the hell did the number go? He threw 196 punches at your nephew in 10 minutes and 31 seconds.
Wait, what did he throw? I want to write that down. What did he throw?
196.
He threw 196 punches at Johnny.
Wow.
Hold on, and that was in 10 minutes and 31 seconds. Let me open the other one to get the other number so I'm exact, so people don't say he's lying, because I ain't fucking lying.
Yeah.
Okay, through 5 rounds, he threw, where's the number here? 59 punches at Conor McGregor in, what is that? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15 minutes plus another 3, 18 minutes. He threw 59 punches for the world title. Why'd he throw 196 against John and only 59 against Conor McGregor?
Well, will people say that's because he, excuse me, he couldn't? That Conor McGregor was better than Johnny?
Bullshit. I'm not saying Conor McGregor isn't better than Johnny, but why didn't he put any kind of punch output? Floyd could have taken Conor McGregor out in the first, second, or third round if he wanted. That's how good he was at that time. I'm not going to bullshit that. But why in an exhibition with the big love fest and the hugs and the nice words? Here's a guy who works for him said he was different at this way. And, what do you mean different? He was all angry before they even entered this building for some reason.
Because he wasn't paying before the fight.
Well,
okay.
was he mad because of the Gotti chanting?
I think he was
Gotti
mad.
crowd?
I'll tell you why. The only people at that fountain blue that were there for Floyd Mayweather were the people he pays to show up. Everybody at the fountain blue the day at the weigh-in was Team Gotti fans that paid their own way there.
Right.
So, and them chants of Gotti when the fight was about to start, that's a lot of thousands of people. That ain't a few people. That ain't 30 or 40. So, I mean, you can't keep proving your point over and over. I think we both agree. We didn't expect him to win. We wanted to see him go the distance. How about this? He definitely deserved to go the distance after watching this bullshit. It wasn't hoping anymore. He deserved it. So you see, we come with facts. We come with facts, not bullshit.
So, and like we said 100 times already, we just wanted him to be able to go the whole 8 rounds. And he looked like he could have. He wasn't getting knocked out. He wasn't getting, just
why are they
petty,
so
petty.
Why are these people so interested if they don't care about John? They don't care about watching the fight. They didn't pay for the fight, but now they're broadcasting the fight. Every one of their shows since then has mentioned the fight. My name, your name, Angela's name, Marla's name was in there today. Come on, man. You're a bunch of bitch little punks.
And all of a sudden I didn't hear it, so I don't know for a fact. But all of a sudden, common sense is an expert on you now too.
I couldn't pick him out of a whole
You don't do the cardio that you say you did.
Okay. No, you know where he got that from?
Tacky.
He got that from your little buddy out in Long Island. But that's all going to be put to sleep this week. I can promise you that. Ron Woodson, I know exactly who the fuck you are, bitch. I don't mean to curse, but you know what? You couldn't shine my
Oh, don't
shoes in
even.
a
Yeah,
million
but
years.
don't even tell them, because let him try to figure out which
I'm gonna be
enemy of
I'm
his.
gonna be honest with you. I know it's
I
two
think it's
people.
comical. I think it's comical.
I know two of the people participating, and I'm disappointed in another person who talks to them on a daily basis. That's how much I know already. Little people. Idiots. Fucking idiots. And you want to know something?
Yeah,
If you go back
just
and watch,
let him go crazy trying to figure out why he's got his number one enemy up on his screen under a fake account.
exactly. But if you really want, go back and watch that today. For some reason, I know he said terrible things about Carol, about Angela. That's never going to be forgiven. You're a piece of shit.
That's what I said. Like,
I caught the replay when he used the C word. I can't believe he openly used the C word like that on a woman. You got to be out of your mind. Angela's a classy woman. Angela's a classy woman who don't take shit from a bunch of little bitch punks like you.
That's what I said. Yeah, then he blocked her. See, hi, hello, my joy. See, this is the thing that like I was just saying what I had to say. Like, I wasn't upset, I wasn't angry, I wasn't mad. I was laughing. I thought it was funny. But then he called Angela the C word and a pig, and then I was like, you know what? You're resorting to once you resort to this language, I'm out of here. And I even said bye and bye chat and have a great day, have a great night, and I left. I'm not going to
Jen brought it
stand
to
there
me.
I'm not going to sit in there while you're calling my friend the C word, which, you know what? There's so many things that you could say and without resorting to filthy name calling like the C word and the other names that you called her. There's
It's
no reason.
disgusting.
Once you do that, you lost. And you look like a pig doing it. You look so bad. I don't think he understands how bad he looks calling women derogatory names like that.
Well, what I don't understand is you actually have women in that chat on a regular basis.
How do they
you a lady?
tolerate it?
How
Yeah.
do you call yourself a lady and you sit there and let some man call another woman who he doesn't know the C word? Think about it. I mean, if somebody started doing that in this chat and you allowed them in this chat,
I would never.
but I would walk away. Okay? And I'm sure all of us would walk away. He's allowing them to use, these women are watching this, laughing, LOL, F her, come on now.
Yeah, well, let me tell you something about Miss Can't Be Wrong. She used to be a wrench here, and everything was, "We love you, Angel. We love you. We love your father." And then suddenly, FBS and I had an argument. Well, we had a big thing over MRE, and then suddenly, without even saying anything, they now hate me. Miss Can't Be Wrong. You should really be ashamed of yourself, because it is like a cult like behavior. I didn't do a damn thing to any of them, not one of them. I never talked badly about them, and all of a sudden, it's like I didn't do a damn thing, and all of a sudden I'm the worst thing on the planet. And he keeps saying I pick on him. I don't understand. Where do I pick on him?
I see one today that I'm your new henchman, that I'm a sin, whatever, boys and girls.
Yeah,
I could
who
care less.
cares? Who cares?
The problem is you don't have loyal people, FB Christopher, okay? She has loyal people. Look at the comments and look at the following. They're all the same except for the idiots who stayed with you that watch you disgrace yourself by calling ladies these names. Angela's a pure lady, and you're gonna be called that by this piece of shit? Come on.
Because she doesn't like him. That's why you call her filthy names like that. It's so wrong. You wouldn't like people calling your wife those names, and nobody over here did. And he's still insisting that I let Danny Trio say he was going to punch his wife in the face. That's such a lie. Because I told you exactly where the video is.
It wasn't set on this
That
show.
whole it wasn't set here. It was not set on my channel. Maybe
it
Lee
was said.
Coles, but it
was
all
on.
right.
Okay, you said it. It was on Lee Coles. I
Oh,
don't know
okay.
the
So then, but
dates, but
what
it
does
was
that have to do with me?
nothing.
Exactly. He did not say it on my channel. I said maybe he said it somewhere else because it's not on mine. And he says, "Oh, I deleted it." No, I did not. Danny Trio was only on here one time and one time only, and that's up. So maybe it was done on another channel, but don't take it out on me.
It was done on Lee's channel when they were getting all huffy and puffy and happy that this guy cursed at everybody, and look how that ended up. But the problem is, the people here don't run away. We're real ladies and gentlemen, unlike your people.
Yeah.
Period. I mean, I seen
really-
that Marla 187 bullshit today. I mean, get a fucking life. Really, get a life, man.
That's what he allows. He allows like jokes about mini bikes. He allows people to go in there with fake names, Marla 187, Angela the left winger, whatever, swinger, whatever he does. He allows all that. I don't allow that here. Like you'll
Well,
never find that here.
I seen the comment about the mini bike, and he giggled about it. I'm not wrong.
Thought it was very
okay?
funny.
I'm gonna
Him
tell you
and
what.
Common Sense thought it was
Absolutely.
very funny, and
But
there's no
here-
excuse for that.
No, but here's what you're supposed to do, Christopher. You're supposed to delete it yourself as the content creator of that show. Period.
Not put it up on the screen and then say, "Here, Common Sense, look at this. Did you see this?" And that's supposed to be funny, talking about. You know what?
But the bottom line is, like he said, well, I'll hold you accountable. Guess what, bitch? You're letting your own people do things that you don't want done to you, and you're not deleting them or retracting them off the screen. So that's a bitch move. Okay, yes, we care about a little deceased boy. You have never had that loss in your family. And I still hope you don't, okay? Because it's the worst feeling in the world. Trust me, believe it. I've had it too. But at the end of the day, you don't allow little chippy remarks here and there to go on.
I mean, how could you? Seriously.
It's disgusting.
Over the death of somebody's child.
It's disgusting.
Yeah, he said, Ange says he hates your family but can't stop talking about them. Watch the fight for your nephew because a few days before he hated Floyd. Exactly. He hated Floyd Mayweather last week.
Now he claims one of his best friends worked for the money team.
Yeah, maybe he doesn't. I don't know. But why'd
Maybe
you
he
hate him?
does.
Why did you hate him before the fight? And now suddenly your friend works for him and now you like him. And it's amazing to me.
But watching this fight just now, guys, yes, Johnny was losing. So make it clear, I believe he was losing, okay? But he wasn't getting beat up like you all say on that channel. No way.
It's funny.
He didn't have one mark on his face. Zero.
No, he didn't. I
No.
showed the pictures. I showed the video. We showed it in the other night. I believe Monday night. We showed his face. There was nothing. And I don't care what anybody says. Even even MRE. I don't care. I know. I saw my nephew. None of you did. He does not have it. My sister was even with my nephew. She doesn't have a mark on his face. I showed the video. I don't care what any of you say.
He took 196 punches and he's still standing.
He's still standing.
Are
He
you
took
kidding me? You want to tell me
196
all 196 punches was just him playing with him? Get the hell out
from
of here.
Floyd Mayweather, 196 punches.
And that's in 5 2-minute rounds plus 30 seconds, 10 minutes and 31 seconds. Can you put up the stat so it backs us up on the picture
Oh yeah,
that
let
shows?
me get that. That's from the email.
That's from the
yeah.
that's from the Conor McGregor fight. Look at the
Punch
numbers
stats.
in this fight.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So let me see how I can put this up. Oh, let me see. I think I have to
He only threw 170 punches in 10 rounds against McGregor. That's
yeah, let
30
me
minutes.
see.
That's 30 minutes.
Yeah, this is gonna be small though. I'll read it from my phone after what did I just do?
Put it up and
Oh,
I'll
here we
read
go.
it. Or
Yeah,
you read
okay,
it.
so we'll put it up. Punch stats. See, I should have downloaded it.
Go to the one with the words underneath that. The next
Let me
picture.
see. The next one, the here?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
What it says there is Floyd Mayweather outlanded Conor McGregor 130-60 in the final 6 rounds. Okay. Then it says after McGregor had outlanded him 51 punches to 40 in the first 5. He only threw 40 punches in 5 rounds. Point proven. 196 in 5 to 40. You tell me that there wasn't an agenda there.
Wow.
So it's something people numbers don't lie, and they're right there in that article. So why he was so angered and pissed off is because he kept going the distance with these guys, and he would have went the distance again. And he really thought it was going to be John only disqualified because he still hasn't come out in a press conference since Sunday. And we're on Friday night. He doesn't shut up. Why hasn't he made a comment yet publicly? You know, this guy talks and talks and talks. Why isn't he talking no more?
Yeah, I don't know.
You know, he didn't go to an after press conference. He made those statements in his own locker room. You know, he went to an after party, sat in a VIP booth and lived, and didn't even, you know, mingle with the people who showed up and paid a lot of money to get into that after party over there.
Okay,
You know,
I'm looking at the chat. Somebody named Ron Woodson wants the link. Have you guys know this individual? Because now there's more than one individual asking to drop the link. All right.
He's got to show his face. Will he show his face? Because I'm not putting anybody up here who doesn't show their face. You're not gonna do ling-a-lings. Tony, you there?
I'm right here.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to see if it comes up the same channel as the other last night on Mr. Smith's, same date.
If it's the same person?
Mm-hmm.
No, I think that Ron Woodson and the Tony Silo fake account are 2 different people.
Yeah, but I think it's the same group. But let's see. Tell him to show his face backstage.
Yeah. I'll drop the link, but I have to see your face because I'm not gonna get what do you call it? What do you call it again?
Flashed.
Flash. Thank
Flashers,
you. I
yeah.
could not think of the word, Marla. Thank you.
Yeah, you guys better not do that because Tony's back here and he does not want to see that.
Nobody's going to be able to see his face but me.
Okay.
Huh? Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what? How many different names does he have, this guy? Hello there, Tony
Yo,
Spinelli.
time out there, Mad Dog. Stand. Go ahead. Talk.
Hey, how you doing? Listen, you know,
I know.
listen, you know, I really had enough of people talking crap online behind the safety of a computer screen. You know, anytime I'm Rod Woodson, and anytime you want to meet, I'll meet you at 101st Avenue and 98th Street. Okay, Big Mouth.
What, you're gonna meet at my
Big Mouth, Tony? Big
Are you
Mouth.
kidding?
Anytime.
How many different names
bitch.
do you have?
I guarantee you are
How many
nothing but
different
mouth.
names? How many different names do
Come on,
you
you old
have?
man.
And you think you're gonna meet at my father's old club? Where are you from?
Tony, bring it. Don't sing it. Bring it. Don't sing
I don't
it.
need. Listen to me, you fucking Fruit Loop. I will smack the shit out of you.
Okay, well then
I will smack the shit out of you. I will smack the living shit out of
Don't
you.
talk about it. Get off the live. Book
You
yourself
got no. I'm in Florida right now.
airplane
You
ticket.
bitch.
Come on down. Step right up, my man.
Anytime you
Step
want.
right up.
Anytime you want, punk. You got doxed up last night because you're all
When
over
are
the
you
place.
coming to New York, big tough guy?
I'll be there Monday, you faggot. Let's go. Let's go. And I don't mean that like that. Let's go, bitch.
Angel, let him go.
Let's go, bitch.
He's a man.
Let's go, bitch. Anytime you want. But I'm going to tell you right now, I guarantee after I kick your motherfucking ass, you call a cop. Any fucking time,
I guarantee
bitch.
you don't
Anytime,
show up.
bitch. Just like your girlfriend's in a fucking Broadway play, you lying piece of shit.
I
will fucking
guarantee
beat
you don't even
I will
show up.
Guaranteed I do, bitch, and I will fuck you up like yesterday's news. You have
You
no
are,
idea what you're
you
getting
are
yourself
so
into.
full of crap. It's coming out of your ears and your eyes.
Let's go, bitch. Let's go, bitch.
I think you're wrong, Tony Spinelli. But can I ask you why you have so many different accounts with different names?
Well, number one,
You're a handstand push-up guy. You're another. Go
Can I
ahead.
answer the question?
Go right
YouTube
ahead.
allows you to open as many accounts as you'd like. And number two, YouTube also recommends that you protect your privacy. How's that for an answer?
But Tony, all these different accounts, we allowed you on. We allowed you on.
Angel, do you make the rules on YouTube, or does YouTube make the rules?
I'm just asking you a simple question. You don't have to get testy with me. I'm asking, why do you have so many different accounts?
I like accounts.
Okay.
That's all. I like accounts.
So,
YouTube
like
allows you
4
to open as many.
people.
YouTube allows you to open as many accounts as you want, Angel.
Oh, okay.
YouTube makes the
so you
rules.
like to go under 4 different accounts, is what you're saying?
I like to go into as many accounts as I like to.
So you're saying your real name, Tony, is Ron Woodson?
So I looked you up on Google. There is no such thing as a Tony Silo, because I'm going to tell you now, if I knew your name, I'm coming for you.
You got dick, buddy. I will fucking smack you around like a 2-year-old. You're a bitch. You're a
You
bitch.
have no idea who you're talking to.
But why do you need to use an
Spinelli.
Italian last name?
I don't know.
Why
Angel,
do
What
you
should I
need
call
an
you right
Italian
now?
last name?
Angel, let me tell you something.
This fucking guy.
As your
Listen.
father would well know, you don't announce when you're going to get somebody. You just go
Okay, but
get them, and
you
when you least expect it, he's announcing it. He's full of it.
No,
What
listen.
did I
know
announce,
who.
bitch?
Listen, I know who he is, and you're wrong. I didn't know who he was at first, but then Vinny Pazienza, the 5-time world champion, told me Tony is real. So maybe Tony's not using his real last name, but Tony is 1,000% real.
Well,
And
then
I got
if
that
Tony-
from Vinny
if
Paz.
Tony is real and is a former boxer, why is he not using his real name? That's something you'd be proud
Who
of.
who said he's a former boxer, and maybe he doesn't want to come on here and get ripped apart like the animals that are other content creators. Maybe he likes his privacy.
I hear you there, but he said
Exactly.
he's a former,
I know.
Exactly.
Believe me
boxer.
when I tell you, I know he's real. Vinny Pazienza confirmed it.
Let me ask you a
Angel.
question there. Why are you going on all these different shows bad-mouthing this kid?
Well, Angel, I'm going to respond.
You want to
your
talk like a
question.
man or you want to talk like a bitch?
I remember, Angel, when you said you knew who Chicago Muscle was.
No,
Let's
I
look
did
at how that
not.
turned out.
I didn't say I knew who Chicago Muscle was.
Well, you said you had a picture of him.
Yeah, Chicago Muscle sent me his picture back in April, but you think that I knew who he was from his picture?
So are you going to tell me this guy, Tony Silo, is somebody that you invite over to a barbecue on a regular basis?
Would I invite Tony and Jen over? 1,000% I would, yes.
Well,
and
I
I
would-
got that from Vinny Paz. Sorry.
Why'd you sneak in there
I am
last
good
night?
friends
Why'd
with
you
Vinny
sneak?
Paz's manager and best friend, Zena. And yes, would I invite Tony and Jen over? Without a doubt.
I'll make a suggestion.
I
When you
trust
do,
Vinny and Zena.
when you do, it would probably be a good opportunity to do a live.
Yeah. Well, when I have a block party when Gravano drops dead, yeah, I will invite them over.
You're a
I'd like to see that. I'll see that when I
old
believe. Seeing
man.
is believing.
Yeah,
You're
I'm
a
gonna have a block
63-year-old man. Hold on a sec. You're a 63-year-old man who's been on YouTube for the last 24 hours bullshitting. You want him to train like Rocky Balboa. This isn't a movie. This is reality.
Well, Tony, and you're a guy who claims that you do 5 to 6 hour cardio workouts. I'm a personal trainer. You're full of crap.
Okay.
That's not true.
If that's what you believe, buddy. If that's what you
what I
believe.
know.
I'll
That's
tell you
what
what
I
I'll
know.
do for you. I'll tell you what I'll do for you, champ. I'll put up 25 grand just to get you in the ring for 3 rounds. I don't need 6 rounds, 8 rounds. You
All
up?
right.
You
All right,
up?
Tony,
Let's
Tony, I'll
go.
tell you what.
Let's go.
When
You up? Yes or no?
when you have the kahunas to meet me at
Kahunas.
101st Avenue and 98th Street, you bring
Anytime,
half
bitch.
that money with you, and I'll
Fuck
knock
outta
you
here.
the
I
freak
just
out.
told you.
And I'll,
Why
I
not
just
just
told you.
pull that
at
I
money
a
just
right out
told
of
you,
your
bitch.
pockets?
I
Wait,
just
1
told you,
second.
bitch.
1 second. Why not just? Why does he got to meet by the club? My father's old club. Why
Probably
not
because
just
he's a
meet
rat.
at a
Probably
gym?
because he's a rat. He's a rat.
No, but what I'm saying is just meet at a gym. Pick a gym and meet there, and
Listen,
take it from there. Why not
listen.
do that instead of meeting
Angel,
on the street? Come
Angel,
on, that's
Angel,
ridiculous. I
Angel,
gotta meet you on the
boxing,
street corner.
Angel, boxing gyms don't entertain this type of thing. They don't entertain. That.
Yeah, you could rent one for an hour.
Oh, yes, you can, my friend.
Yeah, exactly. You could rent one for an hour. Meet at a gym, and instead of on some street corner where somebody's going to get in trouble and the cops are going to
Okay.
get called.
Would it be a
Meet
problem
at
if
the gym?
Would it be a problem if I contact Floyd Mayweather and bring the Mayweather team with me?
Go ahead.
Too many black guys for you, Tony? Too many black guys?
Who gives a fuck about the
Do you think I give a fuck about the money
Who
team?
gives a fuck who you contact?
Listen, let me tell you something, buddy.
Bring the money
You
team.
just proved who the fuck you are, a bitch. You need the money team? Yeah, I'll bring some people too.
Tony, I'm going to ask you a question.
No, I was
Why-
trying to
why
get
if
that
you were-
cypher. You want to come
why-
on here like a fucking animal? Nah, fuck you.
Why, if you were at the fight and then sitting in the second row, did I not see you jump in the ring?
He was with his fiancee, and she just
Well,
got out of the hospital.
if-
Why would he leave her
Angel.
and jump in the ring? And you
Angel.
don't believe that he was there? I'll show you proof right now. I guess
Angel.
you weren't watching the other night. All right, let me just show you the proof that he was there.
This is the way to enjoy Gotti Mayweather. You get your own private suite. And there's the beautiful Jen. Say hello to everybody.
Angel, while you're looking for that proof, I'd also like you to go to the
There's
first
the
video you
proof
did.
that he was there. But there's the
I
proof
really
he
don't
was
care whether he
there.
was there or not. Why I asked
But
why
do
didn't
you
he jump into the
asking
ring?
if he was there? Why didn't he jump in? He was with his fiancee, and
Okay,
she just got
if-
out of the hospital last week, and she's still
Hold
not
on.
feeling.
I don't
if
need-
you
I don't
go
need-
to the
hold on.
comments,
Why does he
Listen-
have to
listen
jump
to
in the
me.
ring?
Listen to
Yeah,
me, bitch.
exactly.
if you
Listen to
go
me,
to the
bitch.
comments on the
Listen
first
to
Who's
me,
compelled
bitch.
to jump in the
I was
ring?
very polite to you last night, but it's a different
I've
ballgame
had
when you
enough
come
of
on
your
like a
big
punk.
mouth.
You're a fucking
You.
mad
Listen,
dog,
Angel.
stand-up man,
Angel.
Tony Spinelli. Why do you got to use an
Bruce
Italian
City
last name when
too.
you're not, bitch?
Angel, if you go back to the live chat of the first video you did 2 or 3
You
nights
come
ago
in. You
about
come
the
in a
fight.
million different
Hey, Gerard,
troll
I'm
accounts,
talking now.
buddy.
Gerard, I'm talking.
All right, he's
No,
an
you're
ugly
not
gentleman.
talking.
Do
I'm
not
talking.
disrespect him. Do not disrespect Gerard. I'm telling
He's
you right now.
disrespecting me by interrupting
No,
me.
You
he's an
come. You
elder
come in
gentleman. Do
the
not
Stiggs's
disrespect him.
Stiggs's morning hour under 6, 7 different names, and you're rude as can be.
And you know that that was me.
I know it's you because you have the same personality.
What are you, psychic?
Yep.
Let me ask you, Angel, a
Yep,
question.
I'm
Angel,
psychic.
You just said
Angel.
you have 4
Absolutely.
Angel.
accounts. You have
Angel.
many different accounts. Yes.
Angel.
Yes.
Okay, listen. I'm not disputing the fact that Tony was at the event.
Okay.
If you go back to the live chat of the first video you posted 2 or 3 nights ago regarding the fight, you will see that Tony wrote in the chat that he was standing backstage next to Antonio Tarver while he was doing the interview with Kenny Bayless.
So
now,
is John
if that's the
Minucci.
case, what
That
did
was
he give
John
to Tony?
Minucci.
Okay,
That was
you
not
re-
Tony. That
No,
was
no, I
John
was back
according
there
to
too.
Tony,
I was
that was
back there
him.
too.
And
I was
according
back
to
there
Tony,
too.
that was him. And
I
that
was
would
there
mean that
too.
he left his wife out in the arena with all that fighting going on, so he could be back
Absolutely not,
backstage
bitch.
next to Antonio
Absolutely
Tarver.
not.
You're
Absolutely
full
not,
of
bitch.
crap, Tony. You
Listen.
can fool these people, but you ain't fooling me for 1 second.
Let me ask you a question. How many friends do you have in life? It sounds like you're a lonely fucking soul. You know what that is? You're sitting there doing sit-ups and stand-ups at 3 a.m. You know what you
Let
are?
me ask
a
you a
fucking
question.
blowhard
How
bitch.
many lies have you told tonight?
Absolutely nothing, you bitch.
Oh, really? How
Bitch.
about 9 out of 10 things that come out of your mouth or statements you make are lies? Lies.
Listen, anytime you would like, you jerk off. Really?
What?
You're a jerk off.
Listen, you're the one who
Stand up,
threatened me.
man. Sit up,
You're
man.
the
I
one who
threatened you?
threatened me.
I
I
threatened
didn't
you.
threaten you. I make promises. I don't make threats, my man.
Come on.
Okay. You know
You're
what? You're
threatening
nothing.
him.
You're nothing. You're nobody.
Where did Gerard go?
You're
Where's
nobody.
Gerard?
Even after you lied last night, we were still polite to you, bitch.
Exactly.
Well, you know
Everybody
what?
was
Okay.
polite.
And
to
last
him.
Okay.
night you were polite. Tonight,
Hello,
you're on this
Boston.
video threatening me.
I
Don't
threatened
threaten
you.
me. I'm the
Tony
wrong
Tony
guy.
Spinelli, you're out of breath. You're not a personal
Who's that?
trainer.
Who is that?
Don't
You're out of breath,
threaten
guy.
me. You got the wrong guy. If you're looking
You're out
for
of
a
breath, guy.
problem, you
Take a
found the
deep
right
breath.
guy.
Put your hands over your head. Take a deep breath. You're out of breath, here, buddy.
Who
If
is that?
you're
My
looking
friend from
for a
Boston?
problem, Tony.
Yes, it's Boston.
If you're looking
up,
for
buddy?
a problem, Tony, you found the right guy. You threatened
Shut
me.
up.
Can I ask one question? Can I ask why you asked him? Why did you ask him to meet you at my father's old club?
I figured he'd feel comfortable there because he acts like he's a mafia
Club
wannabe
is not
wise
there
guy.
anymore. He doesn't believe me. He's not any mafia wannabe. But there's no club over there anyway. So why would you want him to meet you at the Bergen Hunt and Fish Club?
Because there's all still cameras over there. After he gets his ass kicked, he can run to the cops.
Why not just why didn't you just ask to meet him at a gym?
He's living in a fantasy world. That's what it is.
Yeah, but we can film it for YouTube. Come on.
Could you stream it here live?
No, I want you to be the
Can
announcer.
we have Kenny Bayless as the referee?
Yeah, no, that won't work.
Now you're getting out of
Can I bring
kind of stupid.
Can I bring Team Floyd Mayweather? Can I bring
we'll bring Team Gotti.
I'm going to tell you
him back.
something. I'm going to tell you something very clear. After the other night, we all learned our lessons. You're going to see a lot of guys there.
But you know something else, Tony? You also threatened me in that live chat you told me that my phone would be pinging. I'm still waiting, Tony. I'm still waiting.
That wasn't meant for you, jerk off.
Oh, yes, it was. And then you blocked me. And then I came back in another
I
account.
blocked you? I don't block
what?
anybody. What is this guy?
Wait,
nuts?
what is he talking about? What happened?
He put a comment in that first video. Before the video went up, you had hundreds of comments. And one of them was from Tony, directed at me, telling me, like he thinks he's going to scare me.
Remember, deep
I've
breaths,
got a
Tony.
pinger on
Deep
your
breaths.
phone. I know where you are. I'm going to get you. Get out of here, man. Come on.
That is
I was
not
born
what
and
I
raised in
said,
Brooklyn,
and
New
if you
York,
could
man.
First of all,
You're
he
not
wasn't
dealing
even
with some
he
freaking
wasn't even talking about
Okay,
you.
sheep's
Who
head
knew you
blade,
had
boy.
5 different accounts. He was talking about somebody else. And he didn't, that's not what he said. But go ahead.
Keep going.
You have 5 different accounts.
Well, you know what? When somebody blocks me simply because I told the truth,
But he
I'm
didn't
gonna come
block
back.
you.
I'm
He's
gonna
up
come
on
back.
the panel. He didn't block you.
I didn't block you.
He's up on the panel.
I don't even see the chat.
I'm
I only see the
not
comments
talking
that are up
about
there.
tonight's video. I was talking about the video you did 2 or 3 nights ago.
Do you
I
ever
was
get
on
off
the panel.
YouTube? Do you ever get off YouTube? You just spend
I
your
only
entire
did
fucking life on
2.
YouTube?
I only did 2, so I don't know which one you're talking
Well,
about.
listen, Tony, you might be able to sell these guys if you're some kind of tough guy, but you ain't telling me that.
I haven't said anything about being
You ain't
tough, but I'm
convincing
willing
me
to
of
fight
that.
you.
You
I'm willing to
threaten
fight
people
you.
constantly
I'm
on
willing
YouTube.
to
You're
fight
threatening this
you.
one, you're threatening that one. I'm going to meet you. You threatened me about a week ago under another name. And I said, all right, I'll meet you in Harlem. You wouldn't respond. I'll meet you in Tompkins Square Park. You wouldn't respond.
Oh, that's
Fuck
that
man.
fucking
Oh,
fool.
he's the
Oh
same guy
my
the other
God,
night.
That's that fucking
Yeah.
fool.
He is.
He's the guy from that set. Okay, so that was a different name, Tony. That's what he's talking about. It was a
Listen.
different
When
name.
you go under, hold on a second. When you go under these names, you become a troll. Any troll deserves to be screamed and yelled at. Come under your real name, and you might get some respect. But I still want to fucking meet you in the gym and kick your fucking ass. I think you're a bitch.
Not, before it was the street. Now it's the gym.
I'll meet you anywhere you want, you bitch.
All right, I just told you. I'll say it for about the 5th time.
And if you can
101st
get the
Avenue,
money team
98th
there,
Street.
if you get one member of the money team there, I'll give you $5,000.
Oh Lord, that ain't happening. Hey, Spinelli, you said that gyms don't do that. Spinelli, right? You said boxing don't entertain that. All you gotta fucking do is sign a waiver. I've done it many times.
I'm not talking to you. I don't know who you are.
I don't give a
wanna talk
shit,
to
you fucking
I came
wannabe.
up. I came
Shut
up
up.
here to talk to Tony. The
He's
tough
a friend
guy.
of mine, you
You're a
fucking
Tony the
bitch.
tough guy.
Voice.
He's a friend of mine, you bitch.
Tony, how many hours of cardio did you do today?
4.
Really? Wow.
Mm-hmm.
That's amazing because like a world-class marathon runner runs a marathon in like 2 hours and 10 minutes or so.
I didn't do it all in
They
one
don't
shot,
even do
bitch.
that kind of cardio.
I didn't
What are
do
you,
it in one
crazy?
shot, bitch. I was in the gym 3 times today, bitch. Where's your girlfriend that you're so fucking telling us about she was in a Broadway
so
play.
you have
You're on,
such a great-
you're on YouTube 48 hours a day.
So
Where's
you
the
have such a
fucking
great
lady, the big
you have
actress?
such a great life. You went to the gym 3 times today, huh? Wow.
Absolutely.
And I can verify that
Wow.
with an email right now because I emailed him before. I don't know what time was
I
that.
don't need to
and
prove this punk anything.
Jennifer, his fiance, answered me and said, Tony was what were you doing? I'll check right now to prove that I'm not lying. But yeah, he was in the gym.
Well,
She
one
sent
thing-
me that.
one
Wait,
thing,
let me
Tony-
see. I'll tell you right now. Because
Listen,
I'm not
bitch,
going to be
cut it
accused of
out.
being a
Cut it
liar.
out.
Seeing
Cut it
is
out.
believing. Okay, one thing Tony does know from that video that we were on last night, towards the end of it, I went on and I think, what do I bang out? 15 handstand push-ups. So you do know if I get my hands on you, I can pick you up over my head and dump your head right into the concrete.
I watched a lot of movies.
Let me ask you a question.
This guy's a fucking clown.
But which one will show up? Woodson, Tony Spinelli, or what are you? Are you also the other account too?
I'll tell you who's going to show up. Mad Dog.
You know what it
Mad
sounds
Dog.
like? You know what it sounds like, Mad Dog? Sounds like you're a very lonely. Sounds like you're a very lonely
2020.
bitch. My girlfriend's in Broadway plays. You snuck behind stage and popped back in last night. You fucking loser! I beat you like a fucking piece of shit that you are.
Spinelli, I have a serious question for you. Though. I have a serious-
Punk.
I have a
Fucking
real
punk.
serious question for you,
You're a
Spinelli.
fucking punk.
You couldn't bust a grape.
Spinelli,
Sit and
I
chat
have
for
a
two
serious
people.
question for you, real quick. I
Fucking
promise.
yo-yo.
Serious. Before this fight, are you gonna watch Rocky Balboa?
Wait, let me see. Where's the email from Jen? I gotta see.
He wants to sit there and be a nice guy last night. Now he wants to come on and fight. No problem. Any
Last night
fucking
you weren't
time,
threatening
bitch.
me. Tonight you're threatening me. It's
Well, you're
okay.
putting
It's
shit.
threaten
I didn't
you.
threaten you, but you're
Don't
putting
threaten
shit in there. You're
You got
putting
the
shit
wrong
in there.
guy.
You're putting shit in there like a jerk off. Okay, like a jerk off. Use your real fucking goddamn Mad Dog or whoever the fuck you want to be. You're 52 different people. That classifies you
Don't
as
tell
a jerk
me to
off.
use my
a
real
jerk
name
off.
when you're not using your real name.
I
Yeah,
just
but
said
he's
use Mad
using
Dog.
one name. He's not
I just said
using
use
10
Mad Dog,
different
bitch.
accounts.
I
Point
just said
is,
use Mad Dog, bitch.
he's not using his real name.
Oh, what do
Why?
you go trolling on
Why?
fucking Google,
Why,
you
Tony?
bitch?
You're a tough guy. You're afraid to let everybody know your real name. What's going on? You're a
because
tough
maybe
guy.
you know what, bitch? I got a lot of assets in this world. You think I'm gonna let assholes like you see what I own? You're a fucking
If you
bitch.
have so much,
You're a fucking
assets,
bitch. I seen
why
your
aren't you?
apartment.
If you
I
have so
seen
many
your apartment.
assets,
I seen your apartment last night. You look like a fucking Sanford and Son fucking reject. jerk
if you
off.
have so many assets, if you have so many assets, why do you go to the gym 3 times a day? Why aren't you going and traveling and enjoying the money you have?
Because I-
Lord, this
because-
guy's got an
I
answer
do.
for you.
I do travel all the time, bitch. Who the fuck are you to ask me anything anyway, you fucking clown? Everybody on fucking the internet hates your fucking guts. Do you know that? I gave you a chance to talk like a man, and now I see why you're the most hated fucking
Tony,
guy on there.
Tony,
And
Tony,
I thought it
you
was
didn't give
really
me a
nice.
chance. You didn't give me a chance. 556 did. That's
No,
his
listen
channel,
to
not
me.
yours.
Yeah, but
Listen to me. He ran it through me last night, and you can ask him. Should I let him on? I said yes.
So you direct
Yes.
people's channels? Is that what you're telling me now?
No, he
No,
asked me
it's a
last
common
night.
courtesy to ask.
That's a very small running show over there. Nobody on that show ever fucking heard of you before.
Well, I got news for you. Excuse me, I'm eating.
Don't talk with fucking your mouth full. You sound like a buffoon.
I got news for you. That video, I went back and looked a little while ago, has more views than any video that he's ever done. And
Yeah, because I was on
that
it.
video.
Because I was on it.
Oh, really?
No, it's because Spinelli was on there. Come on, let's get it serious here.
All right, I got a
Hey,
cave
Tony.
in. It's because
Tony.
of Mad Dog.
Tony, does the word narcissist,
yeah.
Tony, does the word
I fucking
narcissist
can't
mean
with this
anything
guy.
to you? Tony, what does the word narcissist mean to you?
I really don't use the word narcissist jerk off because I'm not a narcissist. Maybe you and
Oh,
your fucking
yes, you
phantom
are.
girlfriend are.
Oh, yes,
Listen,
you are.
you might be the biggest fucking clown on the internet. You really might be. Bitch.
You definitely are the biggest liar on the internet.
Okay, if you believe that. If you really believe that, go to sleep nice
That's
and
not
cozy
true.
tonight. You bitch.
Well, I hope
You
my
live in a
phone doesn't
fucking
start
little-
pinging in the middle of the night and wake me up, you know?
You live in this little apartment doing fucking handstands against the wall, bitch.
Tony,
You know what?
You don't have
stupid
half the strength that I
motherfucker.
have. You don't have half the strength that I have.
Madon. Now I got to
You know
deal
what?
with this
You know what
jerk
your
off.
strongest strength is? Your mouth.
What's up, fag?
Your mouth.
This guy is something else. You're something else, bro. You
Look at
talk about
that.
that
You see
telephone
that?
tough guy shit. You run that mouth pretty fucking. You know what I mean? Like, come on, dude. If you're gonna talk about that tough type and shit, like,
listen, the strongest muscle in the human body is the jaw muscle, and Tony makes that clearly obvious.
You're something else. You are
We're
fucking.
talking to a fucking idiot here.
I know. I didn't realize.
Where's your girlfriend? Fucking traveling with that Phantom Broadway play, jerk off.
You know what?
Jerk off.
I'm not gonna say anything about any women because I have class. So you keep saying.
I didn't say one thing. I didn't say
He
anything
didn't say
bad about
anything
her.
bad about
That's
her.
your problem. You're such a
I will not
because
even.
you're so hated.
I
You're
will
so
not
fucking
even bring
hated.
up a woman's.
You're so
name.
fucking hated. It's ridiculous.
I'm a gentleman. I'm a man. I'm not a piece of crap like you, Tony.
Okay, thank you so much, you fucking clown. What do you want me to tell you? You're a fucking idiot. You're a troll, motherfucker.
Angel knows that there's been times where a woman on the panel has said some, smart ass things, and I didn't even respond. I don't engage. I don't battle with women. I'm a man. I'm not a
me
punk.
battling with a woman? You see me battling with a woman?
No, but you made some comments about my girlfriend and that.
No, what I
and
said
that live
was
chat.
did
Oh
not.
yeah, you did.
You
did.
You claimed you're in this big happy relationship, but you're on the internet all day long and you're doing fucking handstands.
Yeah, that's what I do. I do handstands all day, every day.
And
You know
that's
what I mean?
supposed to impress me. Why?
Who said it's supposed to impress you? I'll tell you what.
You gotta see your name so much that you're in FBS's chat. You're in the other fucking guy's chat. You're watching fucking sports
If
shows
I
all the time.
wanted to see my name so much, I would be using my real name now, wouldn't I?
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't I?
know
Think
it's
about
you,
that.
and you know what? You're the type of guy who says, "Honey, look, they got my comment in fucking on a YouTube video." You know what you are? You're a fucking jerk off. I got
you
no
just nailed
time for
that.
people like you.
I think that's what he lives for.
Absolutely, he's a fucking clown. Come on now. Oh my own. How many
just met
fucking
everybody up
accounts
here.
do you
I
have?
just met
You
Angel
want to
and
be
Tony
honest?
and
How
more the
many-
other night. Like, I'm just
and
telling
this
you,
guy's
you sound like
verified.
a fuck idiot, bro.
This
I'm
gentleman
being
is
dead ass with you.
verified. How many fucking accounts do you have? Are you kidding me?
Hold on,
He's counting.
hold on. I got a memo pad. I've got them all written down. I'm counting them. Just give me a second here. It'll take about 30 seconds. It's a long list.
You said that I know. How would I know?
Okay, I've got it. It's 237.
I just got a text this second from somebody saying you're doing this on purpose. Okay, because this person, and I'm not going to say who it is, because I'm unlike you, I'm not a rat, that you do this on every show with your politics and everything else. Listen, my word is bond. We'll meet in the gym. Hold on.
Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
We'll meet in Syosset Powerhouse. Okay?
Now let's go to Gleason's. Let's go to Gleason's down on Front Street. We'll go to Gleason's.
Let's go. I got plenty of friends there, bitch.
Oh, wait, you need friends? I thought we were going to fight. What is this about your friends now?
No. You need to get a ring there, you jerk off. I'm sure you've never been in that ring yet. You know why you want to go to Gleason's? That's where Sammy Gravano used to go and train, you piece of shit.
Is that what you think? Is that what you think, huh?
Listen, I got 2 texts in a matter of 5 minutes from people I just met recently, and they're all saying you're a fucking jerk off.
They know me? They met me?
Well, they see you on the internet all the fucking time.
See it, but that's, you got to understand something. People think they're making friends on the internet. They're not. They're making acquaintances. So how do you know what they're saying is true? And I don't really care what people think about me. If I did, I wouldn't be on this video, would I?
You sound like a troll, man. I'm sorry, but you sound like a troll.
That's good. That's cute, Angel. I like that. That's good.
That's not me. I was.
No, that's me, motherfucker.
that's actually good. I like that.
Angel's on mute.
So what's the Jeopardy question of the day? How about you ask one and then I'll ask one?
I got nothing to say to you.
Oh, listen, I wanted to ask you this, a little off the subject. What do you guys think of young Americans, men, young men and women?
I don't talk politics.
What? No, I'm not talking politics. I swear to God.
Go ahead.
Okay. What do you think of the young men and women who compete in the Olympics and win medals for the United States of America, would you say that you have a hold them in high regard?
I would.
Okay. Well, I want to apprise you of the fact that the man you've been mocking, Floyd Mayweather Jr., in 1996 won a bronze medal in the Olympics in boxing. And here you are.
I have a question. What
tearing
the
this
fuck
guy
does it have to
apart.
do with the price of eggs? Are you
So
serious right now?
So do you actually hold them all in regard like you just said? I walked
Absolutely
you right
not.
into it.
Absolutely not. He is also a domestic violence abuser.
The
20
same
years
way,
later, you fucking jerk off.
The same way I walked you
He's trying to
into
trigger
every
people,
trap
that's all.
I put you in last night, I just walked you into another one.
If you believe you did anything to me last night, you're more delusional than I fucking thought. You
Well, I
jerk
can
off.
tell you this much. Anybody who knows boxing agrees with me in the conversation we had last night. And
All right,
people
give me
who
five
don't know
guys.
boxing
Give me
agree
five
with
guys
you.
with. Give me 5 guys with fucking viable names, clown.
You see,
You
unlike
know what?
you,
You want to see a fucking
unlike
metal
you,
jerk off? I'm gonna show you something.
unlike
you stupid
you,
motherfucker.
Unlike you, I'm not a rat. I don't give out people's names.
I said viable names. That means give me somebody who agrees with you that's viable, not your fucking little jerk off club.
Okay. I'll tell you what. A viable name.
Mhm.
What do you think of Joe Rogan?
Did you speak to him?
I'm not. Let me.
Did you speak to him? Did you speak
Answer
to
my
him, jerk
question.
off?
What do you think of Joe Rogan?
I said a viable name that you spoke to.
No. What do you think of Joe Rogan?
No, I mean, listen,
Joe
he asked you a question. Why don't you
Rogan.
answer it?
Joe Rogan also was not at the fight and did not watch the fight. So what does that have to do with
Well,
anything?
Joe Rogan, before the fight went off, had a little video that he was showing. I think it might have been one that you were showing, like, this
How
John
many fucking
Gotti
phones
kid.
do you have?
This
He's a
John
good
Gotti
fighter.
kid
He's
is
got a
tough,
lot
and
to
this fight.
offer. So I don't think you know what the fuck you're talking about. 'Cause I watched Joe Rogan.
I got news for you. Joe Rogan, in addition to every major sportscaster from every major media network, agrees with what I say, that fight should have been stopped, not so much because of the holding, but because John refused to listen to the ref, the boss in the ring, and break when he was told to.
That's not
Who did the ref work
true.
for? Who did the
That's
ref
not
work for?
true.
I understand that they said they called the fight for cursing, but that's not why the fight
That's
should have been
not
called.
true.
It
That's
most
not
certainly
true.
is. Go
No,
to
it's
Sports
not.
Illustrated.
Oh
Go to
my
Sports
God.
Illustrated, Angel. Listen,
We just
Angel,
showed the video of the referee talking. What are you, crazy?
Angel, I just told you what Joe Rogan said. The reason for the
Joe
fight being
Rogan
stopped.
did not watch the fight.
Of course he did.
No, he did not. He didn't watch it.
How do
He
you
said
know
he
that?
didn't. He said he didn't watch the fight.
That's not what he said in the video.
Tony,
he
I
just
saw
put
that
out.
episode. He did not watch the fight live. He only
Hold
saw
on, I'm
bits
going to
and
send
pieces
it
of
to Angel right now to prove
Whether
this
he
guy
watched
wrong.
it live or after the fact doesn't matter. The point is he watched the fight. That's why he was able to
twisting
give
the
that
narrative.
opinion. How can you give an opinion on something you didn't see? Clearly, he watched the fight.
He didn't watch. Oh my God! All right,
It's
whatever.
like talking to a fucking wall. I'm being serious.
Yeah, I know.
You know what
He
it is,
did this
Angel.
last
Listen,
night too.
listen, Angel. Listen, come on, man. I'm not going to be disrespectful to you, even if you were disrespectful to me. But I will
I'm
say
not
that
being
to you.
disrespectful.
No, I know you're
to
not
you at all.
I know you're not, and I appreciate that. But Angel, if I look out, it's a sunny day and the sky is blue, and you tell your people in your chat, you know what I'm saying is right. You won't agree with it, but if you
Now
tell the
you're gonna
people in
mock
your
the whole
chat,
chat.
the sky is red, they're all going to back you up on it. But you know what you got?
I
what you have to
apologize, but no.
understand,
What did he
Angel,
I
just
stand on my own
say?
He's
10.
now
No matter what.
disrespecting everybody in the chat.
What did he just say? What did he say?
You everybody's gonna follow
sky
you
is
no matter what
red.
you say.
We all believe the sky is red, Angel.
Oh,
So what color
really?
is it tonight?
Angel, what you have to understand
don't
is that,
know.
Angel, what you have to understand is that, listen, I have some respect for you. I'm not against you, okay?
Listen, you
But-
come in here under all your fake accounts. You start with your politics. You're a Democrat. You start trashing Trump in the chat.
When did I
know
ever
who
mention-
you are now?
When did I ever mention Trump or politics?
You come under the handstand push-up guy. You come under another account too. What's your other accounts? You come here all the time and you start trouble. You're not a very nice person, and you know it.
Well, Angel, what you should know is this:
Come
is there are
under different names.
Angel.
I never saw
You didn't deny
anybody
it.
who had
Angel.
as many accounts
Angel.
as you do.
Angel. There are
I've seen
300
a few.
Angel, there are 338 million people in America.
And you have to
Okay.
use 20 fake accounts.
Of the 300, 400, 500 people, whatever's in the chat room right now, that's a minute amount or percentage of the people in America. The vast, vast majority of the people in America do not agree with what you say about that fight.
And
Okay,
Angel Gotti in this
whatever.
chat is very happy on
He
what's
knows
being
them all
said.
too.
Well, he goes on every fucking chat, Marla.
Oh, real quick, you say everybody thinks like up here. I was up here all night. I said fight shouldn't have been stopped. I also said Gotti shouldn't win after Mayweather. So
I agree.
Yeah, exactly. Nobody went after. Last night you
no,
gave
yeah,
the
but he's saying
whole
we all
opinion.
just, we all have the same opinions, like an echo chamber type thing.
John
You know what I
Gotti had no business being in the ring with Floyd Mayweather.
But yet
he was
he
there.
was,
But he was there.
and yet
He was
he
there.
was,
Right, and then
yet he was,
what
and now
did-
there's going to be a rematch.
Right,
You
and
going
he
to
was-
watch that?
He was given a gift.
No, he can't
okay?
watch it.
He was
Oh,
given
yeah,
a
given
gift.
He
Right, and
can't
what did he
watch
do
the
with it?
rematch.
What did he do?
Can't
with
watch the rematch.
What did he do with the gift? He lost the one fight 3 times. Let me explain. Number one, he lost the fight.
No,
Number two, he was suspended in the state of Florida for 6 months. And number 3, he embarrassed not only himself but the whole Gotti family.
No, he
you
did
refused
not.
to see it.
No,
Are you a
he
fucking
did
clown?
not.
For real? Are you that much of a fucking clown?
If I had a son, and my son did that, I would be thoroughly embarrassed.
If
but you
I
don't.
had a son, or if I had a husband or a brother who went on YouTube using 10 different troll accounts, I would be embarrassed there.
Yeah.
Well,
So
Angel,
whoever you
Angel,
are,
Angel,
if
let
you
me
have
ask
a
you a
wife
question.
or a girlfriend, they should be embarrassed because you go everywhere. You have to be the biggest troll. I thought MRE was a troll. You triple him.
Listen, Angel, I
You
want to
have
ask you this.
10 fake accounts. You can't even admit to how many fake accounts you have.
Angel, can I ask
Well, he
you
had to get his
something?
Like,
device.
why? Why
Angel.
don't you just use your own name?
Angel,
or
I have a
one
question.
fake account. Why
I
do
have
you
a-
need 10 of them?
I have a question too with the
Because he
word
gets
why.
blocked for being a
I have a
smartass.
question too, Angel, for you with the word why. About 2 months ago, you claimed, actually, it was 10 weeks ago, you said that in 6
Holy
weeks,
shit.
I'm going to change the format of my channel. And when I come
Yes.
on, me and Marla will be showing our faces. That 4 weeks have gone by after
Yes.
those 6
Marla,
weeks.
are
What
you
happened?
ready to do that?
I'm still healing.
Okay, thank you.
Still healing.
Thank you.
You really
Thank
just watch
you.
every fucking thing on
I
YouTube?
mean, do you not have no life? I mean, you're a whole grown ass man on
let me
here.
ask you-
Do
let me
you
ask
realize
you a
that
question now,
you're a
Tony.
whole grown ass
I wanna know
man
the last
on
time you
here
actually
making a
touched real
damn
grass.
fool of yourself?
Tony, let me ask you a question. I have seen you on a video on another channel, and I'm not going to be a rat and say what it is because I don't want to make any trouble for you.
Go ahead, Chen.
But why, if you do, how is it that you do 5 to 6 hours of cardio a day? And I saw you smoking an electronic cigarette, and you're in the picture smoking a cigar, but you do 5 to 6 hours of cardio every day? Baloney.
An electronic
Baloney.
cigarette?
I'm a
Electronic
personal
cigarette?
trainer. They're not talking to the average Joe Schmo.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
I'm a personal trainer for over 30 years, my man. Oh, yes, I am.
No, I can hear the triple chin you got right under that.
You can hear the triple chin.
Yeah. He ain't, dude, stop.
Don't you hear the fucking flapping? Don't you hear the flapping on this stupid motherfucker?
I'm
Did you
not
not
even trying
say
to cut up
last
right
night-
now. I'm being dead ass. I can hear that shit.
Did you not say last night, Tony, that you were on the treadmill while you were on that video?
I sure was.
It's funny because I didn't hear the treadmill. I've never
Well, you
heard a
better go
treadmill
back- you better
that
go
was
back and
running
listen,
that
jerk
didn't make
off.
a lot of noise. I didn't hear
I'm
any
gonna
noise in the background.
Watch this. Boston, you know what the Nationals are for boxing?
The what?
The Nationals. You know what they give you at the Nationals?
I believe it's a like a around your neck emblem. I believe.
Correct. You know what a Golden Gloves piece is?
Of course. Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Because you know what? I'm
Oh, I
gonna
can
shut
hear
this motherfucker up once and for all.
I can
You
hear
know,
What are these? What are
last
these,
night-
you jerk off? What are these, you fucking jerk off?
I'm not even
I'll
looking.
fucking beat your
Oh,
ass,
you
dumb
should look,
motherfucker.
you jerk.
I'll
You
beat your
should
ass, you
look.
dumb motherfucker.
Now look at
I'll
that.
beat
Now,
your ass.
now, guess what? Bye,
Get rid of this
troll.
punk.
Oh, thank God.
Fucking
I
punk.
had to jump up when he came up here. He's the definition of what he's saying. He's basically projecting. Everything he's fucking saying is projecting.
He'll be
He's
back
talking about
with a
telephone
different
tough guys
fucking,
and tough typers. That's him. You know what I mean? He's obviously a troll.
An electronic cigarette. Yeah. Oh, well.
Which they call a vape these days.
Everybody and their mother has a fucking
You
vape,
don't
and I'm
know
gonna
how
be
many
peanut.
text messages I'm getting. Stop this nonsense. Boot him. Boot him. Why should I boot him?
He's
We
boring.
made a jerk out of him.
Fucking clown. Wants to meet at the Bergen.
Could you imagine?
The Bergen's not there no more, buddy.
He's
Oh
going to bring
my
the Money
God.
Mayweather team with him.
I could tell he's just trying to get people triggered and shit like that. I think that's what he does.
Exactly.
Just an idiot. I swear.
No, what did I say when I started this tonight? I said, there was Tony had a debate last night, and the guy had a totally different opinion of what we had, and nobody was screaming and yelling at him. He comes here today, and now he's got 10 accounts.
Jesus. He must have got blocked that many times. He's got more than 10. I can guarantee he's got more than 10 accounts.
Oh my
How about
God.
Victoria? Victoria says, I'm at work. I can't really, I'm texting or something. Get him out of here.
Exactly. She texted me.
I wonder how that cheesecake was that he was eating, though. It sounded good.
Fucking handstand, man. He comes on a video, puts a video on at 3 o'clock, 2:18 a.m. to show us he can do handstands against the wall. What the
I
fuck?
thought you were joking.
I swear to God.
Let me just say thank you. Let me say thank you so much, Sean.
He came on. He said he was 50.
He sent me a Cash App, and he said for 237 accounts written down.
He said he was 53 years old and his name was Tom Spinelli. Then he came back on and said his name was Mad Dog. Then he came back on and said now his name is Ron Woodson. I'm getting fucking dizzy here. This stupid
He has
fuck.
a lot. He also has handstand, push-up guy. He's got another account because the other
And I'm
night.
looking in this FBS thing from today. He was on there about fucking 40 comments. Do you do anything? Do you do anything?
He's a personal trainer.
Of who? The wall? The wall he leans on? Come on, wall.
Yeah,
Up and down, up and
when
down.
does he have time to train?
And if he's a personal trainer, he wouldn't be doing handstands in his room at 2:18 in
Because
the
I
morning.
saw him in Flo's chat too.
Today.
Yes.
Hey, Monroe. It's a friend of mine, actually. Hey, Julian Monroe.
Oh, Maron. Now I know how it feels, Angel and Marla. You're fucking clowns all over the place.
Yeah, this is nothing. This is nothing. So what's
what
up, Boston? How are you, Boston?
Hooking and jabbing, sticking and moving, bobbing and weaving like Adam and Eve, as my dad would say.
I looked up that website, that pod thing. That's very nice, man. Very well put together.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
You
What's
got it,
tomorrow?
buddy.
Saturday? I gotta do the fights tomorrow, right?
Can he tell everybody on here what it is?
Yeah, Pub Sports Radio on YouTube.
Very, very good, guys.
If you guys like
Pub
gambling,
Sports
yeah.
Radio. Somebody, I can't drop it from here.
Oh, you don't have to. No big deal.
No, yeah, we want you to get some subs.
I
No, we want you to get more subs, buddy. Come
I'll
on.
drop yours as well. We got like 26K right now. So tomorrow during the
nice,
fights, I'll
nice.
drop it. drop
What's
yours.
this? All right.
This guy's
Hi,
a real
Parasite
gentleman,
Slayer.
this kid. This kid's a real gentleman. I call
Yes,
you kid because
he
you're a lot
is.
younger
I like
than me.
having him on.
I
Very
appreciate
nice.
it. My mother raised a good guy. I can tell you that much.
Yes, your mom did a nice job. Yes, she did.
Now, Victoria just said something. My cousin didn't embarrass himself and he won and didn't just skip. He made us proud. He sure the fuck did.
Yes,
Just off
he
Ron Woodson.
did. That's right. That's her cousin, and he did. He made us proud. I don't care what any of you say. I really don't. That kid did not get knocked down. He doesn't have any bruises on his face, and he went 6 rounds with Floyd Mayweather, and he was cheated out of going 8.
It's
And I'd
not
like
just
to
that
say
either.
something else. Go ahead,
The
Buster.
camp he went through, you know what I mean? All that. I mean, people don't understand. Like they just think, you know what I mean? Because I've been through camps with guys and sparred and all that kind of stuff. I've never had a professional fight, but I've been there, to spar with them, work out, hold mitts, all that kind of stuff. They don't understand what going through that months and months and whatnot, all the injuries you go through, everything. I mean, you got to put every single day into it. Your what you're eating every day. You know what I mean? Keep your weight down. you're sacrificing everything. So that's what people really don't understand is that part before getting to the ring, the cage.
And if you only saw, like, even like he had a fight, I think it was going to be in January. Pretty sure January or February. I'm not sure, but it was close, and it was Christmas, and he couldn't eat. He could not eat.
January.
All right, then it was January. Christmas Eve dinner, he couldn't eat. Christmas Day, he couldn't eat. He had to stick to his diet, and that was it.
It's
You
rough.
people don't understand how disciplined he is.
Weight cuts are brutal. Brutal.
Yeah.
Now, Boston, do you work out in that gym on 441, or you just go there to cover stuff?
I did for like 2.5 years. Once the vid hit is when I kind of start slowing down over there. It was only for the pros and whatnot. Once the vid hit, they would only let people certain people in.
Yeah, they changed it up.
Oh
Hold
yeah.
on, guys. Go ahead.
And then
They changed it up a lot.
yeah, a year and a half ago they let everybody back. It's $400 a month though, but you can go there from like 9 a.m. in the morning to 10 o'clock at night until, you know what I mean, take every class, just be there hanging out. It's a lot of fun just to go there and just hit pads and mitts and and bags and stuff like that. Like they have an actual octagon in there as well. It's gigantic.
Yeah, no, I've been in there.
You've been there? Yes.
Yeah, I've been there. Very, very nice place. And they do a lot more than the other gyms. They actually do run professional classes for people to learn.
Oh yeah. They got kids classes as well for age from like
I'm
6,
coming,
7.
Gerard. I'm sorry to interrupt.
No, you go ahead.
No,
Hey,
go ahead.
Gerard.
I'm sorry. Go ahead. I had
But yeah,
to
it's a
get
good
another
place. It's
soda.
expensive.
So I'm sorry.
Yeah.
What were you talking about? And hello, Gerard.
Hey, Gerard.
Hi. Sorry, I bumped myself, but all I had to do was go back in the screen. I was asking you to drop the link. I've got it figured out now. Thank you.
Yeah, if you ever bump yourself, you just you hit the left button up top, and it'll bring
Yeah,
you right.
I got it. Thank you.
So is everything okay? Where did Tony go?
I'm right here. I'm giving
Oh,
I'm
okay.
showing Gerard respect. I respect my elders. He's a little older than me.
Yeah.
So Gerard, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I got a little dizzy, and so I just had to drink some water, but I'm okay now.
Okay.
And
You all right, Gerard?
yeah, I'm
Okay,
fine.
buddy. You're a good
Thanks.
guy. You're a good
Thank
man.
You Irish, Gerard? I think I asked you that the other night.
Yes. Yeah, well, I'm Irish American, of course, but born in Chicago, and I was bullied probably like Handstands guy was on the South Side. And my grandfather was a World War I vet and a Chicago firefighter. And he brought me into his apartment basement and taught me to fight with the boxing gloves. And that was probably when I was 7 years old or so. And then he would take me down to a gym called Johnny Coulan's gym. He's famous if you look him up. And it was there that I got trained by Johnny Coulan. And I fought in the Park District a lot, and it gave me moxie. I wasn't the only thing I was the South Side champion a few years in a row, but I always got beat.
That's an accolade.
I always got beat by the Polish kid up north. But football was primarily my sport. But I found out that I got a lot of friends once I knew how to fight because they like to have somebody who could protect them. And I was one of those guys who protected kids against bullies.
Mm-hmm.
And so, my grandfather told me to listen to everybody and, take what you can. but he never said never tried to be a know-it-all. And assume that you're wrong before you're right. And if you get into that phase in your life where you think you're always right, then you're really, I guess I'd say I'm really confused and disillusioned and deluded and that kind of thing. And I feel sorry for that guy. He just he can't help himself. He sounds like he's intelligent. He sounds like he has a borderline type personality.
Yes.
And I kind of feel sorry for him. And I think he's a monomaniacal type personality. And I'm not saying it in a bad way, but I just wouldn't want to be in his shoes. That's all I can say.
It's like he likes to play devil's advocate nonstop.
Well, he asks questions. He never answers the question. He'll ask for, well, how do you know that, or what's your proof? But he knows he's a jerk. He knows he goes into different communities and chats.
He really believes he got all those views last night, this jackass.
Yeah, he is actually the narcissist in the room.
Exactly. It's narcissistic behavior, 100%.
If you could pull that up, Angel, JTP put out a little video.
Yes, Marla and I were talking about it before we came on here. I didn't see it because I had so much to do today, but Marla told me about it. So yes, I'm glad you reminded me.
I was hoping you could pull that up for everybody.
Yeah, I'm going to right now. Hold on. But go ahead, finish talking.
Well, my grandfather, he was a quiet guy, and he's not the other grandfather that I talked about the other night. He's my mother's grandfather. So I spent a lot of time with him, and he started me out with acrobats. We didn't call it gymnastics when I was a kid. And we took long walks, and everything we did had something to do with physical agility. Like when we walked on the railroad tracks for 3 miles, he would make me balance myself on the rails and then hold rocks in my hands to develop calluses. The thing is he never explained to me what a callus was. I never knew what that meant. I was a young boy, but there was no sitting around. There was none of that with him. He lived around the corner from us, and actually we lived in the same apartment building. So when I say around the corner, it's like right around the corner. And it was, he'd come up and he'd grab me and say, "We're going." And there was no ands, ifs, or buts about it. You had to get up and go with them and start walking. And then we'd walk back. He was in his upper 80s. So he was a tough guy, and he had a pull-up bar in his apartment. And when I was a kid, he would start having us fight. He'd hold his hands up. Do you remember that, Tony? When you were a kid, your grandfather or whatever would say, "Punch my palms."
My dad
I don't know if you guys know that.
My dad used to do it with me all the time. Yeah.
Yeah. So, that was a very, very young age. And I kind of noticed that other kids in the neighborhood didn't have parents like that. Didn't have someone who was, how should I say it, athletically inclined, that was still, lifting weights and playing handball. They played a lot of handball back then. And so I was very fortunate to have that man in my life. Yeah. I think we all get a mentor like that. Angel mentions her dad, and I'm sure Marla has somebody, and Tony. and Boston has somebody. But those people, they stay with me every day. I just never forget them. I'm so grateful. And I think Handstand, whatever his name is, I just wish he'd show a little gratitude, and, kind of be a little bit more human and, laugh a little and, just wish people would be like that,
That's the thing these days. Humility and common sense isn't common anymore. It really isn't. Loyalty as well. People were flip flopping, and I'm not just talking about I'm talking about just real life stuff. I mean, all over YouTube, anybody they're friends for a month or two, and then they're battling each other afterwards. I just came to this genre like a year ago. I just been doing the gambling shit for 4 years, which is a whole different side of YouTube. But I've met a lot of great people. Like you got them in your chat. Like there's like 2 or 3 of them that I hang with on other channels. Joey Monroe's one of them. Irish Badass. A couple other ones. Great people. You can make a lot of great people on YouTube, but you can meet a lot of shitheads.
Yeah. I'd like to say I apologize. Hold on. I really want to apologize for using that language. I'm very embarrassed by that. Yeah, but I don't like to do that. And it just seems this guy's just trolling us around for the last week.
It happens to the best of us.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me show everybody. And then I want to show Tony the video that you sent with Pazienza and Roger Mayweather. We're going to see that too.
Yeah, we got to go to the last round, though. That's a long fight. Just roll it to the last round.
What? You said to the last 3 minutes?
So go to the last 20 seconds of the fight, and then you'll see the brawl break out after that. For what? Hitting behind the head again by a Mayweather.
Oh, okay. All right. But let me show JTP's first. Hold on. Where are we? The moral of the story. Okay. You can see it?
Yes.
I see it.
Yeah.
Donkey said to the tiger, "The grass is blue." The tiger replied, "No, the grass is green." The discussion heated up, and the two decided to went before the lion, the king of the jungle. The donkey began to shout, "Your Highness, is it true that the grass is blue?" The lion replied, "True, the grass is blue." The donkey continued, "The tiger disagrees with me and contradicts and annoys me. Please punish him." The king then declared, "The tiger will be punished with 5 years of silence." The donkey jumped cheerfully and went on his way. The tiger accepted his punishment, but before he asked the lion, "Your Majesty, why have you punished me? After all, the grass is green." The lion replied, "In fact, the grass is green." The tiger asked, "So why are you punishing me?" The lion replied, "That has nothing to do with the question of whether the grass is blue or green. The punishment is because it is not possible for a brave and intelligent creature like you to waste time arguing with a donkey, and on top of that, come and bother me with that question. The worst waste of time is arguing with the fool and fanatic who does not care about truth or reality, but only the victory of his beliefs and illusions. There are people who, no matter how much evidence we present to them, are not in the capacity to understand, and others are blinded by ego, hatred, and resentment, and all they want is to be right, even if they are not."
Well, that kind of rings a bell right there.
Yes, that sums up a lot, a big bulk of what have you gone through on here. That sums it up perfectly.
Absolutely.
Even now, what you're going through now with this whole fight ordeal, that sums up everything you're going through perfectly.
Wow.
Yeah, that's
I want to say
powerful.
something. I want to say something, though. Why are people so jealous of a young man who got an opportunity of a lifetime? Nobody's saying anything about winning, knocking out Floyd. Why are people just so jealous that this young man got an opportunity and didn't embarrass himself by no means? That a fight was actually stopped because the man who owned the production, the promotion, the management, everything of this fight didn't want to go another 8 rounds in an exhibition. I don't get the animosity people show to a wonderful kid who just wanted to finish a fight. And look at the bullshit and the comments that you people make. You should be absolutely disgraced with yourself for showing this kind of inner anger at a young man you don't even know.
Exactly. Look at Jeff Nadeau. He fought a clown fight. It looked like two little fat kids fighting. He's like humiliated himself for $100,000, and then he wants to go on and on about how the Gottis are sore losers. You are a clown. You're a clown show, and you want to keep going on about my nephew. Look at you. Even FBS, look at you. You people have some nerve. You're ripping apart a 30-year-old kid. He's a kid to me, who went and fought Floyd Mayweather. He's world known right now. And you say, oh, he's world known for all the wrong reasons. Well, we'll see. We'll see. We're going to see, right? But to rip him apart, I mean, 10 shows, FBS, seriously. 10 shows about it, and then from there you have to go into my whole family once again. I mean, it just shows like
So Nadeau was he's what is Nadeau saying? Because I haven't watched the show in
I
a
don't
couple
know.
days.
Somebody in the chat said that he did another thing on Twitter, how the Gottis are sore losers.
Nadeau, don't talk about boxing, bud. You know, you and I are cool, whatever. But don't talk about boxing. You did embarrass yourself there, buddy.
You did embarrass yourself. I showed that fight the other night, and
I watched it live. I paid for that shit.
Yeah, people got mad at me because I didn't play the whole thing. They were laughing so hard. They wanted to keep on laughing, but I didn't want to embarrass him that much. But
Well,
seriously.
But Angel just said the magic words. An inexperienced kid with 2 professional rounds of boxing went out there and got into the 6th round with nobody being hurt, and it for sure could have went the distance. And the ref that was paid for by Floyd Mayweather said that's enough. We showed a video tonight of Floyd Mayweather saying, I'm going to wash this bitch up. Clearly out of Floyd Mayweather's mouth. Real classy champion.
No, I saw Floyd try to like grab the ref to like not stop it, but obviously it was already too late by then. So I don't think he stopped on purpose.
I tell you what, Boston. As the guy who pays all the bills for everybody that night, he could have did a lot more than that. Try not to have it stopped.
True.
Exactly.
Think about that. Think about that, Boston. You know what I'm saying?
Let
He
me
put his hand
interrupt
there.
you. Let me interrupt you for 1 second. If this is my second favorite attorney in the whole wide world, hi. Hello, Adam. I'm not sure if it's you or not, but you know Charlie. You know you're my second favorite attorney.
Who's the first?
Of all the people in the world, Mayweather has fought 50. And of those 50, he's beaten them. Now, JG3 gets an opportunity to fight a guy of all the people in the world and get into the ring with him. And you know what? When he's 65 years old and his grandkids are on his lap, they're going to ask him, Grandpa, what did you do in your life? And his wife is going to say, well, Grandpa fought the famous Floyd Mayweather. How many people can ever attest to that or say that they did something like that? You know what I mean?
Good point. Right there in itself. And then I mentioned how many people would actually step in the fucking ring with Mayweather, knowing how good he is, because he is
it's
one of the best ever.
Yes, and it's just so like tacky. All right, so you have your opinion, whatever. I'm not gonna I believe what I believe. You believe what you believe, and that's it. All I ever said from the very beginning is I just hope he makes it to the 8 rounds. But he was cheated. I don't care what any of you say. He was cheated out of that. And
he would have made it 8 rounds. He would have made it 8 rounds.
Yes, he would have. He would have.
I watched the fight.
How about this? Boston, you would know the name. I don't know. Jerry, you might know it. The ladies might not. Angel Manfredi, world champion boxer. Have you heard of him?
You know what's funny? That's my my mother's maiden name.
Okay, it's
Really?
Angel's name too. Angel Manfredi was
Manfredi. Are you serious?
Manfredy.
Yeah.
Oh,
He was a good fighter. He was a world champion. He was a world champion. Floyd Mayweather knocked him out 3rd round. Hold on a second. 1st round knockout of Bobby Gebbett in 97. Hold on. TKO against, this is a great name, Philip Nadeau. Okay, hold on. TKO of Ricky Hatton, world champion in 3 divisions. Hold on, it gets better. Knocks down Shane Mosley. Knocked out, TKO'd Victor Ortiz. There's about 30 of them here. 27 stoppages. John Gotti III stood tall in the middle of the 6th round when Floyd Mayweather's referee waved the fight off. That's all.
Wow.
You got to remember, Floyd came out there guns blazing. He we talked about the other night. He never.
Did you see the numbers on the punches?
I didn't actually.
He threw 196 punches through 5.5 2-minute rounds against Johnny. Okay.
Oh, he's never done that ever.
How about this? I'm so confused after that guy. He didn't even throw that many punches in 10 rounds against Conor McGregor. 3-minute rounds.
Did it go 10? Did he take him on? I know he took Conor out. Was it
Took
8th?
Took him out in the 10th.
10th, that's right.
Okay, so he threw 121 punches off of Conor McGregor. And we have the stats. We have the CompuBox.
So you're talking about 6 rounds, right? 6 rounds. That's
Yeah, but they're also 2-minute rounds.
Yeah. So that even amps it up more.
Okay. Why did he go out there with such a vengeance on a kid that he was saying it's such a friendly atmosphere? Listen, I watched
that doesn't make sense. That's the part that weirds me out a little bit. He's never done in his career, let alone someone that they were so respectful with. I know with Mayweather had a good relationship. I don't know if he still does with his father and whatnot. So
and now because the heat is on him, maybe Johnny did the wrong thing at the end of the fight. But look at the words that were being spewed in that ring. Nobody can answer that question until you're the person in that ring. That's the first one. The second one is, if he knew he didn't do anything wrong, Mayweather, why would he be saying, let's talk about a rematch down the road? Don't make no sense unless you did something wrong.
Yeah, well, let
I
me
will
just
say
say thank
again.
you. I'm sorry.
Well, no,
Thank
you go,
you,
Angel.
Teresa, the baby, Marie. Thank you so much. Angel, you're a good person. And so are you. Thank you, Teresa. And I just want to say one thing before you continue that. They say Angel brings up Frankie for sympathy points. That's the sickest thing I've ever heard. First of all, that's my brother. And he was a child when he died. I don't bring him up for sympathy points. And that's another thing that FBS said, is that I bring up the memes. No, it seems to be everybody else is talking about the memes. I asked the people that I thought were friends not to discuss the memes, but that didn't happen. And so when I confront them about these memes, I'm looking for sympathy. Is that what you said? Seriously? But I don't bring up the memes. But go ahead. I'm sorry.
I don't understand how a person even can say that. Like, fuck.
Because they're pieces of shit.
You know what it
That's
is?
a piece of shit.
He puts up jokes about mini bikes on his screen, but he says what? That I bring up the memes? You that's the most disgusting, despicable thing that you can do, is make fun of a child's death. And you've done that, and FBS has done that, and it's not the first time. It's like the 3rd time he thought that a joke about mini bike was funny.
Jeez.
That's disgusting. A child's death you think is funny. Sick.
If you can get a kid, they think if they can get a cash app off of something that hurts in somebody's body and soul every day, it doesn't matter. That's a fucking disgrace.
Yeah, the people that say this type of stuff, they wake up every day. They hate themselves. They look in the mirror and they hate themselves. It's the truth, and they project.
That's like that fellow who was on here before, that aggravating piece of garbage. Why is he so against this kid? I want the money team with me. I want this, the money team that. How come you're not talking about them? Yeah, but how come you're not talking about the money man that he beat the shit out of a pregnant woman? Okay, they all want to see the glory, but they don't want to see the negativity that comes out of the money team. You can find about 30 payoffs for lawsuits against the money team. So they avoided a lawsuit. Let me clarify that.
That would fuck his
Including-
a narrative up. If he you know what I mean? It's just it's the trolls. You can't get it. You know what I mean? You can't get anywhere with them.
But my point is, you will never find one negative thing about John Gotti III. Floyd Mayweather, there's countless articles on the internet, in newspapers, about how he paid off people in his personally owned strip club who got hit over the head with bottles, men and women, by the money team security. You know, so there's a man who, because he had a skill, people looked the other way. You know, and that's not a good thing in life.
No, I just don't get.
I bit my tongue as well, and I was on here a few times before the fight. Nobody ever brought up his domestic violence. Nobody ever brought up how bad of a person he is, the way he treats women.
I didn't even know about it.
I forgot.
I didn't bring it up.
I didn't know about it till after the fight.
I didn't bring it up out of respect so that the fight could go and everybody could try and be friends, okay? But everybody knew about it. I don't bring up also that he has 18 in Boston. I'm sure you've seen it. Every girl that he's been with stays on in some kind of job, and they're all around the house. Could you imagine of having 18 women you slept with all in the house at the same time? I think that's disgusting. And they sell themselves out.
It's got to be tough too. 18 women in one house? Shit.
No. Once he's done with you, you sign an NDA and you get a salary, but you do really go to work. Oh yeah, I'll pull it up. That was on 24.
That's crazy.
That was on 24/7 when he was doing the De La Hoya fight, I believe. And don't hold me to it. It could have been another fight because he did a lot of 24. He has all them women working for him now. Okay, so, you know, it's just something of disgust. And if you look from the third round on, the kid was finally breaking out of his shell, is all I said, and it proved it tonight on the video we showed, and it started getting a little bit more pressure to him. Nothing crazy, but he started to open up. Now, the kid's seen what he did, the mistake he made after the fight by doing that, all right, if we're going to say that. But I don't see it that way because the words he used was disgusting. He can't even repeat those words to his aunts. Okay, that's number one. Number two, what John was able to do in letting his hands loose in that rage, okay, that's going to happen in the next time. What's going to happen then? We don't know. We really don't know. But it's just a disgrace how many people want to criticize and ridicule a kid who did absolutely nothing wrong, but take the same opportunity that any man in this world would.
Damn right, you better jump on that. You get an opportunity to make a good payday and fight one of arguably top 2-3 best fighters of all time. Shit, if you don't jump on that, you're an idiot.
Yeah, I see somebody in the chat right now. He locked his ex-wife in a pool house when he caught C.J. Watson there. He was chasing him around and beat her. I think that's how he got caught in that case. That's the case they threw out in Vegas. I'm talking about the case he got convicted on was the other one in the smaller house before this house was built. He's had four or five potential charges and one that stuck because he paid the other 4 people off.
They hide it so well.
Well, $1 million. Let me explain that. Let me explain that to you. $1 million to $2 million for materialistic bimbos will let anything go away. I seen that at the fight the other night. You should have seen the pigs do that. The way they walked in dressed for that, half of their bodies were hanging out. This is a boxing match.
I know.
I'm telling you, it was
Steve
really
Sanderosa. He said, disgusting. Be a good boy, Spinelli, and stand on your head for us. So obviously everybody knows about this this handstand push-up guy.
He's famous for something.
Beck Brooklyn says, handstand, you could always come to Brooklyn. I'll dance with you anytime.
That's where I jumped up. And when you started saying that
let me just say one more thing. Let me just interrupt one more time, and then you guys take it. That's another thing. He said that FBS said that Damien Argenti threatened his child's life. That is the biggest piece of bullshit that you've ever said. Damien did not. I even swore on my kids that Damien was not talking about your child. Damien was talking about the person who made the memes. If I have to put that unedited so that the chat comes back, I will do it, because that's disgusting that he's lying that Damien Argenti threatened his 10-year-old child's life. That's the sickest thing that he's ever said so far.
I can say something. I know Damien from chat. I've never seen Damien say a disrespectful thing about women. Damien will go at a man.
Exactly.
Damien will go at any man, but to say that is bullshit.
Exactly. But go ahead. I'm sorry I interrupted. I didn't want to forget that.
No, I'm just saying, these people all have a sly, snide remark about your nephew, and anybody, it's just jealousy. Anybody would take that, and they're so pissed off at people that are happy for him. Look at my name with the fucking shit they're writing about me. These people didn't even know my name 3 weeks ago. I don't give a fuck. Write all you want. You're not a man. You'll never be a man like me. Okay, but because I cheer for John Gotti III, you hate me? That's good. That's fine. Like, you really matter in my life. You know what I'm saying? But the things they say about a kid, they have no clue. He's respectful. The word is around every gym in Long Island. Okay? He's well-mannered. He's very disciplined. Okay? He's in a catch stage of his career. Once they figure out MMA or boxing, and now it looks like boxing, but I'm sure he'll go MMA again someday, probably. He's still a young 30, and he's in great, great shape. And he's very well disciplined and coachable. So you know what? Shove it up your asses if you don't like him.
It is. He's just being like so vicious. Like, how do you explain doing like what, 10, 11 shows about the same thing since Sunday? How do you explain that? You're just being vicious. You're just trying to be vicious to me.
It's obsessive.
Yeah, exactly. It is. And he says that I pick on him. I can't.
Well, I'm going to say it like this. They hate that I'm here. They hate that I'm on the panel sometimes. Fuck you. I ain't going nowhere. I'll always be in the chat and when asked up here. Period.
Yeah, I love
Amen.
having you here.
I'm not going to ever go on any of your shows, so stop asking. I learned my lesson.
Adam, I really hope that's you.
The worst thing I can say about Gotti III is that he shouldn't have went after Mayweather after the bell. That's it. That's the worst thing you can say.
Boston, I agree, but I broke down a tape. I don't know if you were here earlier that I got from a friend of mine. The shit that he was saying, especially when he said, I'm going to wash this bitch up. When did he ever say that in the ring before? I mean, there's always a hot mic in the ring. They never caught these kind of words out of Floyd Mayweather.
I haven't seen that yet. There's more stuff coming out, huh?
Oh, I said it. I played it before.
We played it earlier,
so you could rewind. Yeah,
I'll go back.
Where he said, what did he say again? Let me finish this little bitch. Something like that. I told everybody that he was saying stuff like that the Monday night when I came on.
But we finally got it. We finally got it where we could hear it this time. He said, let me wash this fucking bitch up, is exactly what he said. Excuse my language.
Then they should be given Mayweather. Well, I don't know if he's going to fight anytime soon, but maybe he will. A suspension as well. Because I think did they give Gotti a 6 month or a year suspension?
They gave John a 6 month only in the state of Florida. It's not in Florida. Florida commission is not recognized in any other state in the country.
That's why I think they did it over here.
And then there was like no big deal because they don't have any plans on going back to Florida anytime soon anyway.
They don't do a lot of boxing stuff down here, especially South Florida.
Well, I'll tell you what it is, too. This is the second or third exhibition he's brought money to the state of Florida, Floyd Mayweather. Johnny's not a promoter. Johnny is not going to bring a card there and act there. But I guarantee you one thing, the box office, and it's all over. Just go Google about the people asking for refunds. Not because of John and Floyd's fight, because Floyd lied about the performers that were supposed to be there.
You told me about that last time, yeah. Yeah.
Well, now there's people calling asking for a refund because it doesn't say anywhere on the ticket or on, because now everything's through email, your tickets. Okay, it doesn't say anywhere on there that Ozuna was signed to a non-compete contract. Is pretty much what it is. He cannot perform if it isn't a live or One Nation promotion.
What was that guy's name again? Because you were telling me the last time I was on.
Ozuna.
Yeah.
Ozuna. And the other guy was supposed to perform as well, Lune, who's also got 100 million views on all his videos. These kids spent their money. Parents spent money to get their kids there. Parents drove their children there on a work night, Sunday night. Monday was no holiday.
How much were the tickets?
Anywhere,
Tony?
anywhere from 165 all the way up to as much as 25 or 2,800 downstairs.
Holy
No
moly!
wonder those people are pissed. The hell, you pay $2,800 for a ticket. You don't care what they're talking about. You want to see a fight. No wonder. Wow.
It's just a shame. I love children because I have to, and that's what makes the world go round is children. And to cheat children, and this had nothing to do with the Gottis. They don't sign the contracts for who performs. This was all Floyd Mayweather and the Money Team Promotions. He knew when I told Angel back in early May, he was not allowed to perform. So a lot of bullshitting going on there too.
Wait a second. That guy wanted to meet Sonny Money in a park in the middle of the night? Are you serious?
Fucking hey.
Oh my God.
This guy's crazy.
Yes.
I mean, he's 63 years old. Is he out of his mind? Really?
He was going to fight
respect.
a kid? What is Sonny Money? 20, 19, 21? You going to fight a kid in a park in the middle of the night?
Probably won't go well for you, bud. It probably won't go well for you.
Oh, these are all his accounts. Handstand, push-up, Mad Dog, Spinelli, James Monroe, and Woodson.
Oh, he copied freaking Julian Monroe's? What?
And wait till I tell you off air who two of his friends are.
Oh, okay.
And you know what? You won't be surprised by it. Degenerates.
Oh, okay.
We're degenerates.
Okay.
With proof.
Okay. Wait, now, does everybody want to see the other tape?
Yeah, let's see the ending of Mayweather and vinnypaz.
Okay, so you let me know, like, at what point. Oh, here
Get
it is.
to round 12 towards the end because the brawl starts afterwards again.
Okay, so so it's an hour long. So what do I go to? Like
just scan along the line to 12 round. You'll see towards the
Okay.
end. Yeah, it's around there somewhere, right?
What year is this, Tony?
I believe it was 88 or 98.
Okay.
I don't remember off the top of my head. I'm sorry. It was one of Vinny's earlier fights because look how skinny he is.
Oh wow! Look at Vinny. Oh, I love.
Look
Vinny.
like a little kid. Look like a little kid, Angel.
Yeah,
Look at him.
yeah.
Play the
Let's
last
see.
round so you can see because I don't think you
Okay.
even seen him back then. Look how young he was.
Yeah.
Now this is Floyd Mayweather's uncle and his original trainer.
That's what I was just going to ask you. Is this
Roger
his
Mayweather?
uncle?
Roger is was his trainer who taught him when his father was absent because of his mother, not because of his father either. And this was his uncle and his first trainer.
Let me just say thank you very much. I don't know if you want me to say your name, but thank you so much. And I would never do that. Just so you know, I would never block you ever. But thank you so much. We're not like that here in this chat. But thank you. That's so nice. Very, very nice. Okay. So this is his uncle. This is Floyd's uncle, right?
This is Floyd's uncle, original trainer since 14 years of age.
Oh, so he trained Floyd Mayweather?
Yeah, he trained him up until he passed away.
Oh wow. Okay, let's see. And this is one of my favorite boxers, Vinny Pazienza, and we had him on here, and he stood on here for over 2 hours with us.
237.
Yeah. Let's see.
Check your scorecard through 8 rounds. I got the chance.
Oh, you got a ways to go. You're only in 9.
Okay, so go
Yeah,
more,
get
right?
it to the last round, yeah, because it's long.
All right.
12th round. 12 is the end of this.
Okay, so 51 minutes. It's over in an hour, so let's see.
Mayweather's actually making it look very easy.
Get it to 1 hour straight.
And Pazienza, when he's gotten inside, has not been able to do enough damage.
Okay, so I'll go.
I think it was 1 hour I wrote to you.
Okay.
Yeah, let it play out a little bit.
Yeah, I like to see the. Oh, look at him.
I told you, look at him. He wasn't even developed in his chest yet.
Yeah, no, but look at what's the trainer's name
Yeah,
again?
I forgot his name.
Duva.
There you go.
Duva, yes. Oh, look at him. All right. Look at Vinny.
Look how skinny he was, right? That's his first weight class.
What class is this?
This is junior lightweight. Lightweight. I'm sorry. This is
Oh, this is a
130.
lightweight?
This is 139. Vinny's
Wow.
last fight was at 175.
Now, this is before he was in that accident, right?
Oh, yeah, way before.
Okay. All right, let's go. Because he gained a lot of weight when he came back.
Right, because you got to, they give you certain kind of medications. I had them too. And that's why I've been training so hard, because you got to try and lose the weight as well afterwards.
No, but I mean, didn't he try to go up to a higher class?
Yeah, but not as heavy as he was when he fully recuperated. Once he got back in the gym, he had to lose 15 to 20 pounds.
Yeah,
Again. He was
okay.
up to like 180, 185.
Right. Okay, let's watch.
To find the opening in the 11th round.
Now those trunks are the colors of the Italian flag.
Okay.
Just letting you guys know.
Oh. It's an uppercut.
Yeah, it was a good. Roger was a good fighter, but a lot of dirty tactics.
He rolled that shoulder, came right back with that right.
One thing to do. He must knock out Mayweather. The champion has built up a sizable lead unofficially on our scorecard, but I think they know it in Pazienza's corner. That's what they told him right away when he came to the stool. 12th and final round. The corner of Mayweather has told him, be careful, this guy's coming out firing. Look at that.
Behind the head, he attempted to hit him again.
He did.
Okay, and that's what starts this bullshit. Watch the shots are going to the ear and back, the right hand.
It's coming.
See the head into the stomach? Dirty move.
Oh, come on.
He's got an uppercut, this kid.
This guy was talented, but very dirty.
He has been unable to get through, unable to hurt Roger Mayweather. And the champion has dominated with defense, a superb jab, and a good crisp counter right hand. Good sharp jab by Mayweather. Time running out on Vinny Pazienza.
Oh, come on, Vinny.
Pazienza coming in. It's all Mayweather.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh my God. Get him.
A tribute to
Man, Mayweather's got to reach.
Yeah, but Vinny lost a lot of weight. I'll explain what happened before this fight.
And Mayweather is showing people he is indeed a
Oh.
world champion.
Oh shit! Come on, Vinny.
Great right cross by Vinny there.
Yeah.
Come on, Vinny. Come on.
He's hard to hit.
Oh.
Nice
Hit him with a
left.
nice left there.
Oh. Come on, Vinny.
Now watch this. Hey, hit him after the bell. Now watch to your left.
Hey, what's going on here?
Watch,
that's-
watch Lou Duva's face is all cut up. Watch his face is cut up. They cracked him in the corner. Look at his left cheek.
Oh,
That's a 68-year-old man on this night. 73-year-old man. I'm sorry.
man, they got him good.
Oh,
I
they
didn't
cracked him.
see
He
the
had a
shot.
black eye. He had a black eye afterwards.
Oh, look at that. What a shame.
I never
Look
saw
at
this.
all the yeah, but look at all the security there. That's the way it's supposed to be.
Yeah, exactly.
There's Angelo. That's his dad, Angel.
Oh, that was his dad. Yeah.
That's his dad.
Unfortunately, he just showed himself out of control for the world.
Wait, I'm confused. So what happened? I didn't catch that. Who
The right-
showed himself out of control?
Okay, a couple of times, Roger Mayweather was so far ahead in this fight. What happened here leading up to this fight? They were going to fight at 145, a weight in the middle.
Okay.
3 weeks before the fight, they said, no. You got to come to 139 or the fight is off. So now he's got to lose, 6 pounds, 7 pounds more. Okay? He was so drained. Look at his skin. He was so white from running around in steam rooms, saunas. He still came in 3 pounds heavy. They made him lose 3 pounds the day of the fight. That he had to sit
So he had
in
no
steam.
water.
Yes,
Right.
I remember from the movie, but I didn't realize that it was this fight.
It was this fight. This is the fight about the movie when he comes down and he can barely move. This guy was cramping
Yes.
from the diuretics. I mean, that was the rules they made 3 weeks before the fight, and it wasn't a championship, so they could have, played with the weight a little bit.
Yeah.
Because when it was said and done and Mayweather weighed in, he was 145 the night of the fight. More
Wow,
bullshit.
let's watch the end and then let me
But
know.
watch the shoulder. Watch the Mayweather shoulder keeps going into Vinny. And a few times he hit him behind the head in the last round.
Okay.
So this kid's dehydrated then. He was
Yeah, look at his
dehydrated when he
skin,
came
but
into
look
the
at-
fight.
Oh, 100%. Go to watch the movie. That's the truest part of the movie is how he had to lose the weight that day.
What's the name of the movie?
Bleed for
Bleed
this.
for this.
Bleed for this. It's a listen, Vinny Pazienza was in a terrible car accident, broke his neck, right?
Yes, broke his neck.
Came back, they said that he wasn't going to walk again. He not only walked again, he fought again.
Wow. Let's
He
show it. I'm
fought.
going to send you a few things. Give me a second.
Yeah, let's show this.
A gutsy performance by Vinny Pazienza, but he was outclassed.
Get him some water.
I gotta jump down. I gotta walk my pit. He's looking at me like I have 9 heads right now.
Good, buddy.
Come
Thank
back.
you.
We'll probably be here if you want. Come back.
All right, cool. I'll see you guys in a little bit then.
Okay. All right.
They hold me like a Jimmy
See, they were arguing already.
Luzova, man who does not hide his feelings at all, just charged out of the corner after the final bell and went after Roger Mayweather. And things settling down in the ring. Vinnypaz taking a pounding from Roger Mayweather, the champion. It was target practice for the last 3 rounds. That knockdown was in the 11th round, a sharp right uppercut. Vinny acknowledged it. He shook his head, yeah. And that right hand just came crashing through. That one was in the 12th round, and Vinny waved to him. He said, come on, come on. But at this point, Pazienza had virtually nothing left. Gets staggered there by a right hand. Mayweather dropped his hands in disdain and allowed Pazienza to come in. Just an incredible performance tonight, I think. And then the final bell, in comes Duva.
Oh,
I really don't know what provoked that. Duva flying across.
but who hit him?
I don't know. I'm confused.
The bodyguard.
trying to figure
the
out.
one of the security guards.
Okay.
Yeah, like I'm so confused. So what did he go running for, Tony?
He used his elbow, his shoulder, I'm sorry, to keep going into Vinny's sternum. And then when Vinny would go down, because that hurts like a son of a bitch, he would hit him behind the head.
Oh, okay.
It was dirty fight.
Well, did he get in trouble for that or no?
No, it was a Mayweather. He didn't get in no trouble.
Oh man, did Lou Duva get in trouble?
Lou Duva got suspended in Nevada, I think, for 90 days.
Oh wow. Yeah, but does that matter?
No, yeah, at the time he had 8 fighters, so he had to sit out 2 fighters.
Oh wow, really?
Yeah.
That's right. My daughter
Yes, he
said, I
did.
am proud of my cousin. He did amazing.
Absolutely, Victoria.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm sending you something. Hold on.
Okay. I'm just scrolling down fast because I'm like an hour behind. I am definitely an hour behind. Wow, that's unbelievable.
So, you know what?
I
The other thing is...
Oh yeah, let me show this. Somebody just asked, and there is a where is it? Okay, this was him after the fight. That was a video. So that's when he was walking and he was looking up at the animals in the crowd.
Yeah, he was calling him the N-word.
Yes, they were calling him the N-word, exactly. And meanwhile, he doesn't have any marks on that face.
No.
And wait,
No,
oh,
he
here it
didn't.
is. Mayweather and Gatti 3 in talks for a rematch.
What was the name of the TV show there? IFL?
Oh yeah, let's see. IFL TV? Netflix? Does that look like
Yes.
Netflix something? Yeah.
No, it's actually a whatchamacallit, an internet thing.
Oh, it's an internet thing? Okay, let me see.
Yeah, if you go on IFL.
Let's show this slow motion
IFLTV.com.
thing. Let's show this slow motion thing again.
Yeah.
Oh. Hello.
Look at that guy go to hit him. He went to hit John.
Yeah,
Now he
I
goes to
see
take
it.
a swipe at Derek right here. What?
Oh, yeah.
Angel, you got the pictures. They just went through.
Meanwhile, I'm having a conversation with myself and I was muted. Okay, Gerard. So this was Vinny after his car accident.
Okay.
Can you see it?
Oh my Lord.
Yep. That's
And
one. Look. Can you make this
Oh
bigger?
God.
Yeah, you can make it bigger.
He has screws in his head.
Yes,
he had
he had screws in his head.
4 screws that had to be taken out with a ratchet and 15 turns to the left to get the screws out. And he did not go under. He did not go under anesthesia or take a painkiller during this whole thing.
Yes, no painkillers, nothing.
0.
Oh my Lord.
Oh
Yep.
gosh.
And they said, right, Tony, they said that they didn't think he was going to walk again. Then they said that he wasn't going to be able to fight again.
Definitely never fight it. Definitely never fight again.
Never
and
fight again.
And the first 2 fights out had to be in Foxwoods because it wasn't a sanctioned place because it was an Indian reservation. You can have sanctioned or none. So only the Indian reservation would license him for the first 2 fights.
And the name of that movie is Blood Out?
Bleed for this.
Bleed for this.
Yeah,
Okay.
Bleed for this.
Oh, I'll have to watch that.
Yeah, Bleed for this. Very good movie. I mean, I really enjoyed it because I was a Vinny Pazienza fan always.
I mean, they tried to hydrate him after the fight. He couldn't even pee. It was like toothpaste. Excuse me, but that's the truth.
Yeah.
Because he was so dehydrated.
He could have had kidney failure.
Well, they checked his kidneys after the fight. He was taken to the hospital.
Oh boy.
You know, but he could have pulled out too, and he stuck in there and did it.
See, if you don't defend your family, something is wrong with you. Exactly.
That's right.
100%.
And especially the way how close my family is.
Yep.
Mario, thank you so much. Thank you, he said, for the pups and the entertainment. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There was certainly entertainment tonight.
Absolutely.
We found
Hey
out
Tony,
that-
why weren't you jumping in the ring there, Tony? Huh, Tony?
Let me explain. You know, I'm going to say something that somebody said that we were talking about behind stage.
I'm kidding.
No, I understand that. But why would anybody say what they actually really do in life? Are you a stupid ass that if you did hit somebody, you're going to publicize it? Come on.
Exactly.
Don't be stupid. Don't be stupid.
Sharon, thank you so much. I am glad that you kicked that jerk. He made my head hurt. Tony Silo is a good guy. Too good for trolls like that. JG3 should be proud of himself. He held his own. Looking forward to a rematch. Thank you so much, Sharon. I know, Tony, people are getting mad at me that I let that guy stay on as long as I did. Did you want me to boot him?
I don't listen. You do whatever you want. He's just a very annoying individual, and you know, it doesn't bother me anymore. I'm used to it. People don't like that I'm here and I'm loyal here. Trust me, people that I worked with hate that I'm here, and they can go fuck off. Excuse my language.
Yeah, but you know, if you wanted me to boot him, all you had to do was say boot him.
You know what? He's a lonely guy, and I honestly feel bad for him. But if he ever approached me, I'd knock him stark the fuck out.
Yeah, he was so different from last night, right?
No, not really.
Not really. He started out like that too, and then he calms down. He was starting to calm down here too, but he's just a blowhard. You know, I don't know. I can't explain people like that because I'm not around people like that.
Yeah.
You know, we grew up around real men.
Yeah, exactly.
This is a 63-year-old man who's doing stand push-ups, hand push-ups, whatever you call them. I don't even know what you call them, at 2:17 a.m. What are you, nuts?
He did.
I don't think I don't think he's 63. I think he's like
He's older. He's just a recluse. He's got nothing in his life. And I hate to say that about anybody, but I'm telling the truth after what he said. And you know what? He just bounces around because he can't go to a gym. He don't want to pay for it. He said it last night. He won't pay for fights. You know, I don't know how to explain a person like that. I've never had men like that in my life.
He did stand on his head and was doing push-ups.
Yeah, he did.
He positioned his phone like he had it all prepared, like he was gonna do this. He put the phone in a position, and then he started he he was upside down, going up and down the wall.
Your daughter said, "I'm not impressed. I have a 7-year-old nephew that can do that."
My grandfather used to stand on his head. He stood on his head, and I'd walk in the room, and he'd be on his head for about 20, 30 minutes, and I'd say, "Hey, Pop, why are you doing that?" He'd say, "This allows the blood to flow to my brain."
Yeah, well, they have like not a chair. What do you call that? Like it's like you lay down and then you turn yourself upside down so that the
Gravity machine.
yeah, they have that. And I guess it's the same thing. He likes the blood go to his head, whatever. Yeah, and Adam says that donkey was a jackass. And you're right.
He is.
Hello there, Michael Lapon.
I'm
Mike,
sorry,
I
that
need
was my
poker
fault again.
vapes. I need poker vapes, Mike.
That was my fault again, because you know what? I just thought about it. I'm the one that said, Angel, somebody wants the link. But I thought I saw everybody say drop the link, so I thought you guys were familiar with him.
Hey, you know what? Jen's going to lay down. She really don't feel good today. But you know what? She said, I haven't had a vape in about 3 months. Where the hell has this guy been watching me from?
He said that you were vaping.
Yeah, that was about 3 months ago is the last time I had a vape.
He's watching you.
Let me see.
Now, see, I just want you to know, Adam is an attorney, a family friend, dear friend, and he knows Johnny very well. And even he says JG3 was always a stand-up kid, without a doubt. Without a doubt. The kid is a good kid. Very
Listen, you know, I'm going to say
very
something.
well-mannered.
He wasn't disrespectful when he was disrespected at the weigh-in. He wasn't disrespectful when they paid him really no mind at the final press conference at the hotel, and he brought up everybody and their mother. You know, this guy is just looking to make a name for himself as like an ambassador, as a good guy. He's trying to buy him a reputation for himself because nobody really likes him, including Mike Tyson.
Mike Tyson doesn't like Mayweather?
No, not at all. And I'll get the comment. He actually said he's a punk little bitch. That's where it came out that he can't drive his own children to school. And I said the other night, because he's a bitch.
I heard, I saw a video today. They have another video of Conor McGregor, and he wasn't saying anything nice about Floyd Mayweather today. He said that he was not impressed with Floyd Mayweather's performance towards my nephew, and that he liked the brawl better than the fight.
Oh, he loves
He was
stuff
more
like that.
impressed with the brawl than he was with Mayweather's fighting.
And I'm going to retract what I said when he took down the statement because he didn't want to back Johnny. He took down the statement because his attorneys, with this bullshit charge that they're trying to throw off him, asked him to pull down as much as he could in the last month.
What happened?
He took the statement down that he wrote, "I'm Team Gatti,"
Yeah.
because of the bullshit that's going around right now legally against him.
Oh,
So
okay.
his attorneys asked him to pull it down.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So that's why he took it down.
Aegon, what's up, Aegon? Mob Entertainment Group, your lies are Chicago muscle level? What happened now? What happened with JC now? Just admit it, JC. You're a compulsive liar with major delusions of grandeur. Uh-oh, what did he do now?
He's isn't JC with the Detroit Mob?
Yeah, he said that he once really actually said that if this was back in the day, he would have went to his superiors and they would have said, "I'm taking Angel Gotti out," and he made his fingers do like a gun. What's that noise?
Oh, that's me. I'm sorry. I just loaded.
Oh, put Spinelli in there with JG3 and watch how fast Spinelli tries to jump over the top rope. You're not kidding. Steve, you're not kidding. Adam says you can't find anyone more loyal, more generous than Angel. Oh, I'm your favorite. That's why you're saying that. I'm your favorite, Gotti. Let's see. Thank you, Maureen. Thank you very much. Oh, okay. That's not good for the likes, people.
What's that?
145, unless we're old. Oh, I'm an hour behind. How many likes do we have now? Don't forget to hit that like button. Yeah, and then if you're watching it on the replay, please hit the like button. Yeah, see, Floyd's production company is messy and unorganized. Yeah, that was bad that night. That was horrible entertainment, that I will say.
You're at 161.
Oh, thank you, everyone. 161. Okay.
Tommy Stiggs, when I was watching his show, and he was saying there were two dudes in the ring dancing. Is that right? They're dressed up like women.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. In the ring, there was kind of like a strip show or something going on.
No.
No.
During intermission?
Nah, he probably talking about Jocelyn. Jocelyn was taking a shirt. I don't know, but she had a.
Oh yeah, they were terrible. They were terrible.
Hey Angel, play that video I just sent you on Mike Tyson. It's a short from YouTube.
Okie dokes. Hold
Watch
on.
what he says.
Okay. Hold on. I'll tell you, I never checked my emails, but I never had more emails from in a whole year than I do get from you, Tony.
Well, I'm trying to. Then I'll stop emailing.
What
the
happened?
last one. I won't email you no more.
No, go ahead. Of course you can email me.
I'm playing.
In fact, I got an email tonight saying that Robert Confronting is out.
Oh,
He is
good.
out. Yes.
Oh, that's great.
Yes, he is out.
And I pray that he does the right thing and
Yes.
gets help for, continues getting help.
Yes, me too. But
That's a lifelong disease, and I'm happy for him.
yeah, but he's out, and he was. I think he's on a plane. I couldn't understand what the what it meant, but yeah, he's out. Okay, here we go. Here's Mike
Oh,
Tyson.
that's great.
Yeah, I'm happy to hear that too. Everybody see it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's go.
He's very delusional. He can't listen. If he was anywhere near that realm of Great Ali, he'd be able to take his kids to school by himself. Okay, he can't take his kids to school by himself. And he's talking about he's great. Greatness is not guarding yourself from the people. Greatness is being accepted by the people. He can't take his kids alone to school by himself. He's a little scared man. He's a very small, scared man. What do you think about it?
Oh, wow.
I'm telling you, he's not liked. I knew that because I was out there around that time. He hates that little bastard.
Really?
Oh, you got to see some of the longer videos on him. He calls him delusional. He calls him a punk little B. He calls him everything you can possibly call him.
Wow.
Here's a guy for real. He waited he fought all the great champions when they were in their late 30s. And he was in his prime, 28, 29, 30. He always made sure they were older. And then when he fought the one guy that would have gave him a fight if he waited a couple of years, he made Canelo fight him at 20 years old. And Canelo was nowhere near ready at that time. Everybody knew it, but once again, you can't give up that payday. He fought De La Hoya. De La Hoya, I think, was 36, 37, and he had to come down about 30 pounds in 2 months for that fight, and he still beat him, but the referee and Kenny Bellis gave it to him.
Wow.
You know, when he fought Pacquiao, I don't blame Pacquiao for fighting hurt because it was a lot of money, a real lot of money. But he had a completely ruptured rotator cuff in his shoulder, so he wasn't going to hurt him even if he hit him.
Oh, wow.
You know,
I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, he really took advantage of the way he picked and chose his fights, but his fights drew a lot of money because they paid a lot of people to hang around them. Did you ever see the kid on the skateboard videos at his house?
No.
Okay, it's about a 7, 8-year-old little white boy. They paid the mother to allow him to move in there, and all he did was he was like their little toy and skateboarded around the mansion all day.
Why?
Because they thought he was a cute toy. That's what these ignorant bastards do.
Wait a second. What are you talking about?
They paid a family so that they can keep this little kid at the house. And they did. They took care of him. They gave him bodyguards and everything. They let him do whatever the F he wanted. And all he did was ride skateboards around where he traveled with them. Let me find it.
But for what reason?
Because
I'm just so confused. Who pays for a little kid? What parents give their kid up?
Right. No, that
I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. I always come up with my videos. Give me a minute.
Damien says it was Peter Manfredo Jr. My father baptized him. I talk to him every day.
What's he talking about?
Do you know what that means? Peter Manfredo?
I know Peter Manfredo won the boxing TV reality show and went on to have a good career. But I think he thinks when we were talking about Angel Manfredi.
Oh, okay.
No, different guy, Damien.
Yeah, different. What? Marvin Hagler died?
A while ago, during COVID, a couple of months ago.
Oh, that's right.
Hey, Tony, were you at the after party for Jen? Gatti?
No, I had to take Jen home. She didn't feel good at all. I came home about an hour after the fight. She had to come home. She was only out of the hospital 5 days.
Oh, boy.
Yeah.
Yes, you have, Adam. Yes, you have. Wow. Yeah, he was making fun of my nephew with his shorts, the shorts that he wore, saying that he was wearing a skirt. It's just very tacky. Whatever. Very, very tacky. Just like I said, let's see any of you get in the ring with Floyd Mayweather and last 6 rounds.
They wouldn't get in a ring with your nephew, let alone Mayweather.
You're probably right, American DeBella. Floyd was mad because he had to pay the Gottis in advance. You're right. You're probably right. He was probably pissed. Hey, maybe that's why he was getting so crazy.
Yeah.
Right?
Yep.
Tony?
What was it? I was looking for the video. What did he say?
Maybe he was mad he had to pay up front.
I think he was mad he had to pay up front, and I think he was absolutely pissed off at all the Gatti chants before the fight. If you go back to that video as they're about to start the fight, listen to the crowd. As they're getting ready to fight. For round 1. I mean, that was a lot of cheering going on.
Who doesn't root for the underdog? You know?
I don't think he ever expected all of us to be there.
Damien is funny. Damien says vinnypaz can never eat a whole pineapple upside down cake like me. I'm the real champ in my neighborhood.
Hey, Damien,
Hey,
put some vodka in there. I guarantee he sucks it down.
other
That's
than
a running. That's a joke between
other
them.
than
He knows.
other than a rematch with Mr. Mayweather, who do you think John Gotti would fight next in a real match?
Right now, with the publicity, keep your eyes on Nate Diaz and Jake Paul fight in August.
What's his name?
Nate Diaz is fighting Jake Paul in August. They're all the same exact weight.
Diaz?
Diaz. Nate Diaz versus Jake
Nate
Paul.
and Jake Paul. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You think that's the next fight?
It's a possibility if this don't go through. Yes.
So his first name is Nate. Nate.
Yeah, it's not going to be a little fight unless they can't get what they want. It's now going to be a bigger fight than before last week.
That's
What
not
are their
the guy who
records?
got his eye cut the other night, right?
No, Nate Diaz
No,
he's
that's
actually in
Ulysses.
the
He's a
Oh
UFC
yeah, that's what I was
fighter.
thinking
UFC
of.
guy, yeah.
Yeah. I like the
But
guy
it-
who got his eye cut the other night.
But it would be a boxing match, not MMA, right, Marla?
Correct. Right?
Yeah.
Tony's the
That would be a boxing match.
Yeah.
Yes. But the Jake Paul guy is now training for MMA as well, which if he ever was crazy enough to sign to fight John and that, forget about it.
Yeah, I'm gonna be with my nephew and my brother next week. I'll find out all the scoops.
Interesting.
That's like when we went to the gym out there one time. I've never seen so many freaking little kids running around a boxing gym. And that's a couple of years ago, not recently.
That's good.
No. Not with that language and that kind of shit going on there. It's not good. I'm talking about his family. You don't do that. You don't bring them kids in that kind of environment.
Oh, I didn't know. I thought you meant the kids were training.
No, they were just running around. There's so many kids in that thing. It's I don't even know what you call it.
Diaz, unfortunately, is a bleeder, so he always looks like he got slaughtered.
Yeah, but here's the difference in this fight. There's going to be gloves. Diaz has never fought with gloves. Fingernails were always available. Knuckles were always exposed. This time they're not going to be exposed. It's the truth. MMA.
No, I'm laughing at Damien's comment. If I ate a can of beans and fought Mayweather, I'd knock him right out of the ring.
You probably knock out the section your ass would be facing too.
Oh my god. Oh, that's
He'd
funny.
have beans for pre-fight.
Yeah. I swear, this was really good tonight. I really enjoyed tonight, I have to say.
Yeah, it was fun.
Right? It was fun. I think so.
I've always had fun on here, so I have never had complaints.
No, well, I feel bad because everybody's making me feel guilty that I brought that guy on or that I kept him on.
I just
knew
said
who
you
he
didn't bring
was.
him on, Angel. That was my fault. I'm the one that said drop the link, so I kind of put you on the spot. That was my. I just kind
No,
of looked
in
up
other
and
words,
saw it.
no, that I kept him on, that I should have booted him. Everybody's like, boot him, get rid of him.
Well, he was kind of gaslighting because I feel like Tony said, I thought he was calming down a little bit and was going to act
I thought
right.
so
But then
too.
he kept going up and down, up and down. He was like bipolar.
Oh, he is. Hey, Marlon, what's the likes at? Come on, we got to get this up.
Let me see where we're at.
Yeah, we got to get these likes up.
Oh, wait a minute, not that bad. I'm way behind them at 170.
Oh, really?
We're at
Yeah.
170. Yeah.
Oh, very
Okay.
good. Very nice. Thank you, everyone. What? Brian G saying, no, that was 50 Cent. What was 50 Cent? Oh, 50 Cent said that 50 Cent said that Floyd Mayweather bought people around him.
Nah, they all do it. They got different people at that house all the time. Now they got a 14 or 15-year-old kid that once again they paid the family to let him move in, and this kid is probably the best boxer in the country at his age.
And the family attorney says, "Don't feel guilty, feel not guilty."
Always, Adam.
Adam always makes us laugh. We always laugh with Adam. Feel not guilty. I always feel not guilty.
Now, how about this, Elio? Okay, excuse me. I caught a few minutes when Jen brought me the telephone when I was in the gym. I'm not going to say what I was doing, and they even knocking this Elio on that FBS show.
Are you kidding? What are they knocking Elio for? Meanwhile, Elio will not say one bad thing about FBS because he gave him free legal advice once. So he will not.
FBS is the one who said it.
What? What did he say? He was talking bad about Elio. Come on,
he said Elio's
really are a shithead.
He said Elio's delusional and he'll agree with anything Angel Gotti says.
That's not true. That's
I swear to
absolutely
God.
not
No,
true.
I know.
Yeah, you know it's not
know.
true. I don't control Elio. I don't control anybody.
If anything, Elio speaks more against things sometimes than with it. You know, Elio's a very honest man.
I mean, look, MRE came on here and totally had a total opposite view of me. And then everybody was making fun of me. Oh, you were mad at MRE. No, I said I was tired and cranky. Yeah, was I taken back a little bit? Yeah, I was. But I was tired and cranky. I got 3 hours sleep that day from the night before. I was exhausted. We were on 5 hours. I think it was almost 6 hours. Yeah. So was I cranky? Yeah, I was cranky. Big friggin' deal.
I went and watched MRE that night. He wasn't really that bad against Johnny.
No, I didn't watch him. I went right to sleep. I was exhausted. I went right to bed. I didn't watch the next day. Listen, he said everything that he had to say on here. And was I going to watch him repeat it? No. But do I hate his guts and never want to be friends with him again? No. He has
Absolutely
a different
not.
opinion than I do, and that's it. No big deal. But Elio is a sweetheart. Too nice for a lawyer. You're right, Adam. You are
And
right.
you know what? Elio's a guy who went through another tragedy, losing his wife there. And
Exactly.
Elio is a guy who is in a transition of trying to find somebody in his life to be happy with.
Damien, thank you. Damien sent me Bitcoin. Thank you so much, Damien. And Adam, what do we do about this Bitcoin? Thank you so much, Damien.
Parasite Slayer just said it.
What?
Yes, FBS has been talking shit about Elio.
Yeah, see, that's just that's so creepy. That's really creepy. Elio and him met once. Elio was nothing but a gentleman to him. He asked Elio to come on his show. He did. And now all of a sudden, what? Because you don't like Elio's opinion of what happened at the fight, now you're going to trash him too? He's never said one bad thing about FBS. Not one bad thing.
No, I haven't heard him say anything, and I've seen a lot of Elio.
So it's just, ugh.
You know, it's like you got...
Elio. Elio's such a nice man.
He is.
I never seen my name thrown around so much in a goddamn chat that I didn't see any of it until I seen some of it on replay when Jen showed it to me. They're just disgusting people. They're going to try and go after anybody that's friends with you, supports you, and doesn't see it exactly their way. Sorry. I mean,
really
he got something accomplished the other night that you could only wish, buddy, that it would happen to you. And it's never going to happen.
Yeah, exactly.
How could you be jealous of a kid you don't know? At all.
Yeah,
You don't
I don't
know him. And it's not like Johnny is on a million interviews and nasty.
Adam says Vinny Pastore will play Elio in the movies. I thought Elio. I mean, come on. What did Elio say so wrong?
I don't know. I didn't hear anything.
I don't even remember what Elio was talking about. Oh, the section. He was in the section with his. He went with his nephews and some. What did he say? Nephews and family members.
Now, I got one question for Elio. For a smart attorney, how the hell did you end up in a Floyd Mayweather section? I mean, all you had to,
he was?
Yeah, all you had to do was look on the goddamn Gotti map. I mean, that wasn't the brightest decision in the world.
Oh, that was funny.
He ended up, and they had the shirts and the hats, and they were in a Floyd Mayweather section.
Oh, my gosh.
I meant to ask him, how the hell did he end up over there?
I don't know. What did he say? I don't think I was paying attention.
I was looking for videos and I was listening, and I'm like, what the fuck? He said he was over in that section.
What is
this? He was just in the wrong section, that poor guy.
Was he wearing a Gatti hat?
And I guess he came out in that section because they were, and I'm not being racist, but they were the only white guys where he was standing outside. And the cops went up to him and asked him if everything was all right.
Wait, hold on. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. What are you doing? Watch out. And then you're going to bite my foot again, right? Move, please. Please.
Uh-oh. Everything okay there?
What do you want? What do you want? What do you want?
The dogs are on the loose.
Watch out. Watch out. Watch out. Oh. Okay. Oh. Hello?
Yep.
Hello.
Okay. So what did he say? How did he get over there?
I don't know. I was trying to find videos at the time, but I heard him say he was in the wrong section there.
Look, we should mail FBS a Gotti hat. Am I talking to Elio right now? No. But am I talking to him? Yeah. Elio was on the other night. He came on here the other night, Adam, which you should come on one night.
Yeah, I agree. Tony Stylo is special. I agree. Somebody wrote that in the comments.
Yes.
Very interesting fellow.
And so are you, Gerard.
No, thank you. About guilt, I don't do guilt.
You don't do guilt. Good for you. Now, were you in the military? Didn't you say you were?
Yeah. Yes, I was.
Yes,
I was.
You were.
I was a Marine officer. And,
oh, really? So was
yeah,
Elio. Elio was a Marine too.
Yeah. My brother was a Marine. My father was in the Korean War. My grandfather was in World War I. And they were in the. They were both in the Illinois National Guard.
I'm sorry. No, Adam, I was talking about my daughter's dog, Cujo, I call her. She bites my foot if I move it. I'm sorry, Gerard. So you were all in Marine. You were all in the Marines.
Yes.
Oh,
yes.
wow. That's great.
And, it was a lot of fun.
And now, did your kids go in and follow you?
One son, okay, two sons went to the Marine Corps, and they had high blood pressure when they got to boot camp. So they did some kind of a paperwork and said, you got to go back home. My oldest son was in the Army, and he served over in Iraq. And he has post-traumatic stress, but he's doing very well. He owns, he's married. He doesn't own a woman. He's married. He's got a nice place out on Lake Champlain, and he has a great job where he works by himself. He picks up scrap iron.
Oh,
And
really?
his best friend and he run a business. So,
scrap metal
everything's cool
business?
here. Knock on wood.
Yeah, thank
Everything is
God.
cool.
But they have a scrap metal business?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
They
good.
pick up I don't know, I guess metal, steel,
Yeah.
and
Copper,
they
steel.
have a yard, and they that's how they make their money.
Very good.
It's pretty good money too. Right now,
Yeah.
he said the price of steel is down, and other metals are down right now. So it's not like it was a couple years ago.
Oh, really? What about copper? I
I,
remember that.
I'm gonna have to ask him about the
Yeah,
copper.
yeah, I remember copper was big when my brother-in-law had that business. Uh-oh, hold on, everyone.
Oh yeah, copper, absolutely. I gotta ask him. I'll talk to him tomorrow. I'll say, hey, how you doing on the copper? And he'll let me know. But he'll come by in his big. He's got a truck, a scrap metal truck, and when he's in the neighborhood, he'll stop by, come in. But he's doing real well. He had a close call in Iraq. He was the lead vehicle in a column, and they rotate. So, like, they change position, and he faded back to the second vehicle in the column, and the lead vehicle in the column got hit with a sideways rocket,
Oh
and
my
his
God.
buddy, one of his buddies, was killed uh, instantly, and his other buddy lost his legs. And he comes up here, and he's the handsomest fellow, and his reproductive things still work. But he'll come up here, or my son will drive down there, and they go to these things called Operation Surf, and then his friend will come up here and they'll do. They have a veterans thing here for disabled veterans, and he and his friend will go out and do. I think it's duck hunting or turkey hunting, and they all sit in the blinds together, and then they have a little little meal for him. And so this kid he stays here at the house, and he's got no legs, and he just pops right up the steps like nobody's business. And he's a Buccaneer fan. He lives in Tampa.
Oh, wow.
So my son dragged him out of the truck and put him in his truck. Now it's not really a truck; it's more like they call them an MRAP. It's a big armored vehicle, and they did tourniquets on him or something, and they threw him in the truck. And my son said he was driving back to the forward operating base, and he was knocking semi trucks out of the way to get back to the base. And they brought him in, and they saved his life. It's unbelievable. I mean, the odds of this kid surviving is incredible. And survive with your ability to reproduce and not be paralyzed is miraculous, at least for this kid. Unfortunately, the other kid, nah. So my son goes down every year to, I think he lives in Arkansas, his mom, and they do a memorial. They do a memorial run for the kid that was killed in action. But I don't recommend it for anyone.
That is so sad.
I'm absolutely against these endless wars. You know, you're a young kid. You think you're doing the right thing, but you find out. I don't know. I'm not justifying these wars anymore. Sending kids
No,
over there
and
to get
and
killed.
how does this country treat our veterans?
Absolutely horrible.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Jen is the first woman on she just went to bed. Let me make sure I say this right. Gerard, you would know. On a missile cruise ship.
Yeah.
She is the first woman in the United States Naval Academy to ever be on the missile cruise ship during the Gulf War. Little Jen.
Oh,
She's
wow.
she's a veteran. And they don't have, I'll say it, they do not have a gynecologist in the VA in Florida. So they said she had to go to, I believe, Georgia. Fuck that. We paid for it. It cost us like close to 60, 70,000 in medical treatment because they don't have what she needed with the neck injury.
Oh my Lord.
Yep. And they say you could put a bill in. Shove the bill up your ass. So
Yeah.
they don't have any of that down here for Jen to be treated.
Right.
That's terrible.
You know, she had I'm not sure if I'm saying this right, but you women would know, a fibroid issue. Does that make sense? Recently?
Yes, fibroid, of course. Yes.
Okay, and they do not have a gynecologist. So we had to go out and get our own.
Oh boy.
Yes.
Oh, that's not right.
That's ridiculous.
Mm-hmm. I just sent you the video of the one they said that pissed Floyd Mayweather off before the fight with your nephew and the little skateboard. Excuse me, and the little skateboarder.
Oh, okay. Let me just say, I think that he's on another name, Dave Moran or Dave Moron. Dave Moron.
Are you kidding me? I'm on my treadmill type. Yeah, you don't have that kind of talent, buddy.
I'm a multitasker.
Okay, Dave. God bless you.
Oh my God, I can't.
Teresa, my only fun in life is doing handstand push-ups. I'm sure it is.
Dave likes to talk about himself a lot. You notice that?
He's under a different account. This is crazy.
Between him and a friend of his, they must have 100 accounts.
Dave's a trip. That's all I'm going to say. Dave, you're a trip.
Little Rome Diddy, is that what you sent me?
Yeah, that's him. He's the money team. Yeah, pop the video. They all got the money team hats on. He took him in for a year. Took him away from his mom. Well, didn't take her away. Paid her.
Go back. I'm not ready for you yet. Let's see. Which one did I? Little Room Diddy. Okay, let's see. Okay, everybody see it?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's when they brought him to the football team. You see the TMT on both sides of the video?
Oh, yeah. All right.
This is when they try to get him into football.
He's got some speed.
Yeah, I just don't understand, like, what the purpose of this is.
Put
Yeah,
the
what
other
is
one
this?
on. They trying to train him to be a professional skateboarder or a football player for the money
Who?
team. So this kid lives out at the mansion. They took him
Yeah, but
away
who's trying to train him?
Floyd Mayweather's people. Put the next video on. Look at all the money team with him.
Oh, wow. All right.
Okay.
kid looks like he's ready to drop. He's so tired in these videos, some of them.
Okay.
They don't want to do it. She got you anyway, though.
The money team. That's all the bodyguards.
You can follow Lil Rome Diddy on his journey to, success, greatness, or wherever the road may take us. Sometimes, you can't force the issue. You just seen. I couldn't make them do nothing. You feel me? So that's how we do. Don't force your kids to do nothing. Let your kids do what they want to do and support their movement. Embrace them as a parent first. Bless up, Black Lives.
Okay, so I'm confused.
Okay, he's a little skateboarder that his mother was having some issues. So they gave her $1 million and they took the kid and they named him Little Rome Diddy. Okay, they take him on the road with them. They take him traveling. He skateboards around the mansion and, does shows for the people that are there. He has his own room there. He was with them for about 3 years.
And where is he now?
I think his mom finally got him back. He's not there no more. He left when Justin Bieber stopped being friends with Mayweather.
What? Wait, Justin Bieber and Mayweather were friends? Why'd they stop being friends?
Something happened about religion, and Justin Bieber became very religious when Selena Gomez went for a kidney transplant. And
I remember that. Yeah.
Yeah, and they told him, tell that B to go F herself. You stay with us. And they got into a whole big fight over it. But he was out at the house every day when I lived out there. Every single day.
Where's the house?
Henderson, Nevada.
Okay.
I'm going to unplug the mic and headphones so little Chucky can hear. Hold on.
Excuse me.
Wow. So they had a fight over Selena Gomez and then they never talked again. I didn't even know that Floyd Mayweather and Justin Bieber were friends.
Yeah, he was there with him every day. For a couple of years, he was with him.
Yeah, why?
I don't know. I don't have no idea, but they were hung out all the time.
I'm just curious, what do they have in common?
Money? I really don't know. I mean, it was just that they were there together every single day. Let me get one of the videos of them together. He even used to do the singing and walk out with him.
Wow.
Yeah, Justin Bieber and Floyd Mayweather fight. What the hell are they talking about?
Okay. So now, what'd you send me here? What is this now?
That's the video they're saying that made Floyd Mayweather pissed off at John.
Oh, didn't we show this? This is when, he got mad because the team was, because he said he fought one Gotti.
Right, but watch, John's trying to stay loose, and this selfish bastard, John's stretching in the background, and all kinds of shit was going on over there. Okay. All right, I just sent you the reason why they're Floyd Mayweather and Justin Bieber are fighting. It's 2 minutes and 23 seconds.
All right, hold on. Let me put this one up first.
I don't know if that went through
yet. Let's see.
Didn't Justin Bieber have a physical ailment as well? He couldn't sing anymore?
Happened, yeah.
I don't know. I really don't.
Okay, so everybody could see this.
Now watch Johnny. This is a different angle. I didn't see this of him going behind the curtain there and actually starting to stretch to say loose, because this wasn't supposed to happen. This whole talk wasn't supposed to be on the program like this.
All right.
Happy with the event. I'm happy with the turnout. We sold out crowd. and I don't really have to tell people, what I can do inside that ring. Anytime you go to the Olympics and you fight against the best, and you fight against guys like Manny Pacquiao and Canelo, and you fight. I fought Gatti before, but I fought Arturo Gatti, and we know he brings thunder, so I'm pretty sure he's gonna bring thunder. But remember, I fought all around the world, every country. I done fought in. Remember this: when we get in the ring, it's up to the two fighters. It has nothing to do with the crowd. They can scream, they can holler, they can shout. This is what I do. At the end of the day, I don't have to brag. I don't have to boast. I don't have to tell y'all what I can do. The world knows what I can do, so he has to show the world what he can do. There it is. You heard it from Money May himself.
Wow.
He looked like a little hipper version than Urkel in that outfit.
He had knickerbockers on.
Yeah, but you know what? You're there to do a weigh-in. The kid is trying to stay loose. Then they were supposed to do a workout, and you go into another speech. This guy made more speeches than Malcolm X this weekend. I swear to God.
Well, I can understand him, getting a little annoyed that he was interrupted, but don't say that you already fought a Gotti, because you didn't. You fought
It wasn't true, though. It was a
Was
Gatti,
he talking
not a
about
Gotti.
Gatti?
Yes.
Yeah.
Gatti, Gatti.
Well, we
That
know
Gatti?
spelling and reading and all that is not his thing.
Yes, or Toro Gatti. But they
Now, I'll tell you
pronounced
something.
Gotti.
But I'm going to tell you something. That fight was in the Trump Convention Center. How about there were more Gotti fans in Florida than Gatti fans in Jersey? And that's a fact. And that's Arturo's home state. There were more Floyd Weather fans there that night than Arturo Gatti fans. By a lot.
Really?
Yes, absolutely. I was there.
Wow.
By a lot. Not even a little. There were all kinds of rappers there, all kinds of singers coming there. And Arturo was really hurt going into that fight. He had another problem with his shoulder and rib cage, and he still went in there and fought that night.
Yes, that's the night that I hated Floyd Mayweather.
Arturo couldn't even turn around that well that night. He was really stiff as a board. And he takes advantage of fighters. He don't give you the extra 3 weeks like other fighters do if there's an injury in training. And that's how he beats you.
Yeah.
Look, he's a great fighter, no doubt, but he does every trick in the book when he has to.
Right.
He came in on a flying carpet like that night. He didn't walk to the ring. They carried him like he was the king.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. He said, my feet are too good to touch the ground in New Jersey.
Wait a second. Who said
I'll get it.
that?
I'll get it. I'll get it.
I believe you. I believe you.
Floyd Mayweather said his feet were too good to touch the floor in New Jersey. So he made them carry him in like one of them, what is that, Aladdin things?
Holy.
Oh, my God.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I didn't like him. I knew that night that I did not like him because I loved Arturo Gatti.
And it's just, I don't know. Guy's a clown.
Who was the other guy? I can't remember. He fought Arturo. Arturo lost. Something Prince.
No, you're thinking of Prince Nassim Hamed?
Didn't Arturo fight him?
No. He beat Kevin Kelly in Madison Square Garden. He didn't fight him.
No, I don't remember. It's driving me crazy. I asked you this once before, and I can't think what the guy's name is.
I'll find out. I remember. He was the Middle Eastern guy. He had real olive skin. His name is Alfonso Gomez.
Alfonso? No, that doesn't sound familiar to me.
That's the only guy. That's the guy who beat him in the last couple of years. Nobody else beat him.
Right.
The 9 title bouts against Mexican boxer Alfonso Gomez.
Alfonso Gomez.
Mm-hmm.
Good night, Susie. Susie's going to bed. Good night.
Have a good night, Susie.
Good night, Susie. All right, let's see. You're saying there was a guy named Prince? Let me see.
I don't know why I got Prince on my mind.
Let's see. He fought Alfonso Gomez, Carlos Manuel Baldomore, Thomas Dagmar, Floyd Mayweather, Jesse James Leija, Leonard Doran, Gianluca Branco, Mickey Ward, Terran Millette, Oscar De La Hoya. I think you're thinking about when Kevin Kelly fought Prince Nassim Hamed at the Garden.
You're right. You're right.
And it came out with that whole bullshit show and the Men in Black song and all that.
Yes, that's what you're right. The Mickey Ward and Arturo Gatti fights were the best. And the Pazienza and Ward fights too. Oh my God, I loved them.
Pazienza and Ward. No. Pazienza and Dana Rosenblatt fight.
No, wait a second.
Vinny never fought.
Not Vinny. What am I talking about? Oh my God, not Vinny. Arturo Gatti and Mickey Ward.
3 best fights ever. 3 most exciting atmospheres I ever seen.
The most exciting fights. Forget about it. Those were great.
Yeah, and I have the picture. They became so good of friends. What a nice relationship they had.
Could you imagine that? They did become really close friends.
Yeah, that was something, man. They were really close at the end.
Yeah. Did you like that movie, the Mickey Ward movie?
It was more about the brother than him. No, not at all.
You really didn't? I thought it was a good movie.
Nah, it was a lot of stuff they left out of the movie. You know, he actually just bought an ice skating rink up in Massachusetts.
Mickey Ward?
Yeah, he's doing well.
Oh, good. I'm happy to hear that.
He finally retired.
I'm gonna drop down into the chat.
Okay, Gerard. Thank you so much, Gerard.
Have a good night.
Oh, you're welcome, Angel. It's nice to see you again, Marla and Tony. It's been a real pleasure. I'll see you guys.
And we forgot to tell you this before, but thank you for your service.
Yes, sir.
Oh, you're welcome.
And happy.
I'll see you guys.
Happy.
Oh yeah, thanks. You know, I have 7 children, so.
Hey, that's right. Happy Father's Day, Gerard.
You too.
Thank you.
Bye.
It's so nice having you up here with us. Ooh, he knocked himself out.
That ain't the first time. He went flying one night on the show. I got scared. It was only me and Bella in the chat, and he fell down.
Who did?
Gerard.
He fell down?
Yeah. And he had to get medical treatment.
Oh my God.
And Bella's saying, come on, Gerard, please call, for help. Please call EMTs or something. I'm like, oh shit, where is this guy? I didn't know. That was the first time I ever went on his chat.
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Teresa says Mickey Ward, that's the one Mark Wahlberg played, and it was based on his brother Dickie. I didn't really think it was based on Dickie.
It was based a lot on Dickie, his brother.
Yeah, because he who did he knock out again? It was
Sugar Ray.
Sugar Ray knocked out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And meanwhile, I really like Sugar Ray. And then you and vinnypaz said that he's a miserable person.
Nasty bastard.
Yeah, I'm so surprised to hear that.
Nasty, nasty bastard.
Wow, I'm really surprised to hear that.
Okay, you want to get sick? Look at the video I just sent you of Floyd Mayweather walking to the ring against Gatti.
All right, let's see.
It'll make you hate him.
Really? Okay.
Oh, absolutely. This cocky
I'm
son of a
glad I
bitch.
didn't see all of these things before they fought.
I was being nice. Look at this cocky son of a bitch.
All right,
He
hold
will
on.
not let his feet touch the ground. Remember that.
All right, hold on. Let's see. Let's see. No monetization tonight, I'll tell you that much. Hold on. Everybody can see it?
Yep.
Let me make
Look at this shit.
Pretty Boy Floyd will enter first. And you hear the theme music for the ultra-confident Floyd Mayweather. He has a spectacular smile, and the Gatti crowd responds to the mode of transportation for the entrance.
This is like Jesse James walking into a convention.
He knows who the crowd is here to root for, and Roy, I think that makes him that much tougher to beat tonight because Floyd Mayweather, in a way, loves to be hated.
Yes, he does.
Oh, so where does it say that why he's doing that?
No, that's what he said in the interview. He will not let his feet touch the ground in New Jersey. Look at this.
This gives him extra fuel. That's why he come in with another one bites the dust. The worst music he could possibly find to antagonize and really upset these fans and Arturo Gatti.
Do you think he has belittled Gatti so feverishly coming into the fight because he wants Arturo to come at it?
Yes, he does. If you can lure him into a struggling fight, then he definitely can beat him. If Arturo gave back some.
The only reason why I'm still watching this is because I want to see Arturo.
Yeah.
And boxing, which is not what he's used to doing, it may cause a problem for him.
A lot of people figure that Mayweather can easily win a decision here with his hand speed and his boxing skills. What he's promising is a knockout, an annihilation, an erasure, something which will embarrass Gatti, after which he will party, as he says, on Gatti's home turf.
Well, it was only 90 degrees here today, so obviously he needs fur.
Floyd Mayweather came close to defeat in the eyes of ring critics really only once. In his first fight against Jose Luis Castillo, some ringside observers felt as though Castillo might have deserved the victory for his body punching. Mayweather wound up sealing the deal the second time around. And here comes the...
Oh, they
Oh,
didn't show it.
you got to go to the next video. I just sent it to you. Same fight. It's 3 minutes. That was a racist crowd that night. Oh my God.
Was it really?
It was all Italians and all blacks. Terrible.
Oh, look at him. Oh, what a shame. Hold on.
He was like a little kid. What a sweet guy.
What a shame. Everyone see it?
Yes.
Okay.
It's not about whether you win or lose it.
I guess part of the plan is to puncture Floyd Mayweather's eardrums.
Will you look how cute he is? Look how cute. I can't.
He has not had a significant...
Does anybody know what year this is?
Hold on. Yeah, I was there. When the hell was this fight? It was one of his last fights. 12 years ago.
12 years ago?
March 22nd, 2011.
Oh, wow.
in more
More
than
than that.
2.5 years. That represents a huge step forward.
Is that the same ref?
You know what? Can I see that? I didn't even
Holy
realize that.
crap.
I didn't. I swear to you, I didn't realize that. Is that him? Hold on, I gotta look on my phone. It's too little for me to. Wait a minute.
Okay.
I think you're right.
That represents a huge
That looks like him.
step
Hold
forward
on,
in the
hold on.
career of Arturo Gatti. Let's go to ring announcer Michael Buffer for the official introductions.
I don't think so. I think that's the other guy.
Ladies and gentlemen, by way of Caesars, Atlantic City, and Valley.
I don't think so. That was some atmosphere that night.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that was a great fight to be part of. Trust me, I was there.
Wow. Good night, Ange. Good night.
Good night, Ange.
Oh, have a good time. She's got a wedding tomorrow. All right. Good night, Ange.
Some of his
Wow.
fights were so exciting. It was just unbelievable.
I remember. I mean, that's the one thing like with that we did with my dad. Like we always watched boxing together. Like I loved watching boxing with him.
I sat 3 rows behind your dad at a heavyweight fight in Madison Square Garden. I can't even remember who the fight was. He was there with Jackie D'Amico, Bobby Borriello. There were Scars might have been there.
I don't know. I remember
It was at the Garden.
yeah, they showed pictures of him once. I think he was with Frankie Loke's son, Tori.
Maybe. I didn't know all of them. I knew Jackie the Nose was. He was there.
Mhm.
Bobby Borriello was definitely there, and I didn't know the other guys that were there.
I remember it was Frankie Lacasio's son.
Okay, I couldn't tell you. I don't remember that, but I was there, and he was so into those damn fights that night.
We loved boxing. I'm telling you, between boxing and Yankee games, that's what we did with my dad and I always talked about Yankee games and boxing.
Well, wasn't he a big Mike Tyson fan too?
Yes. My dad was a Mike Tyson fan. In fact, FBS, my father, the racist, used to have like a pen pal with someone. I showed the article on here once. A pen pal who was also a black man, and he said, like, I think he showed the letters that my father wrote to him and about how my father loved Mike Tyson.
Well, what nationality is Manny?
Manny?
I know.
Oh yeah, Manny is he was a former head of the Latin Kings.
And your father loved him too, inside
yeah.
prison.
Yeah.
Okay, so far we've named all people that aren't just white Italians.
Yeah. But yeah, he
You know what? How about when he came out of court that day? How about when he came out of court when he beat the trial and the first guy he kissed running to the Cadillac was a black man?
Oh yeah, that was what's his name again? Oh God.
Was that Amos?
No. It was oh my God, Professor. What's his name? He's an attorney. Oh my God, it's gonna drive me crazy. Yes, my father is very, very good friends with him, very close with him. In fact, that man was friends with today he's friends with Obama. I can't think of his name. Oh,
I don't know his name, but I know he went right to him when he came out and kissed him on the cheek.
Yeah, I can't think of his
so
name.
these people are bullshit, full of shit.
Oh, thank you so much, B. Sal Crook. Thank you. Team Gotti. Thank you, BK. But I have to look at something because they said somebody blocked Marky Mark. Why would you do that? Why did they block Marky Mark?
I don't know.
I always ask everybody, don't block anyone Unless they're come on, that's not right.
Hey, Mr. Smith, how you doing, buddy?
Hi, Mr. Smith. Wait,
Hey,
let
Mr.
me
Smith.
let me just check this block list real quick.
Rocco said the Arturo Gatti fight was in 05. That sounds about right, buddy. The video says 2011.
Right?
Yeah, because I had just moved to Whitestone in 04. So yeah, he's right.
Let me see. If I showed you all the people in this block list, you would not believe it. I mean, this is unbelievable. Some of the accounts in here. MRE's Black Lover. This is so crazy. Okay. So far, I don't see Marky Mark in here. Oh, look, the fake Angela. The fake Angel. Let's see. Come on, where is it? Molly, you there?
I'm here.
Oh, okay. So far I don't see him in here. Tarapalat. Oh, he does. Sons of Malta. Oh, you people are all crazy with these. Like, really, these people are so crazy. Oh, there's so many FBS people in here. Oh, look who else is in here, Tony. Tony Silo, the Gotti fluffer. Let's see.
You made it to the big time when you get your name in different kind of wording.
Yeah, you're not kidding. That's Fax B. I don't see Mocky Mock in here. But wait, let me go. Yeah, I don't see him in here. Might have to wait until tomorrow. Because you know what I have to do? I have to unblock other people so that I can get the full list of who's in there.
Dave Moran says there must be 25 of his accounts in there.
Yeah, I'm sure there is.
Isn't that an indication to go away? Gosh.
Oh, look, I would have missed. All right, I got. Thank you, PK, again. Oh, here. And then Steve, thank you so much, Steve. Lanham? Lanham. Okay. Lawyer's name started with an O, I think.
I don't know.
What lawyer's name?
The black fella.
Ogletree. You're right.
There you go.
Right, Adam. See, Adam's so smart. That's right. Ogletree. That's right. And he's good friends with Obama today. Yes, that's right. I would have never remembered that. Thank you. Ellie says, love you, Tony. Appreciate your stories and insights into the boxing world. Keep doing you. Much love.
Thank you.
Yeah, see? How could you not like Tony?
I don't know.
Yeah, Gotti Ward trilogy was the best. Yes, it was.
It definitely was.
And believe me, I did like Mickey Ward too, but when it came to the fight with Arturo Gatti, I wanted Arturo.
I gotta tell you something. It was the friendliest crowds ever. Ever. No animosity in those crowds at all.
Really?
Not a bit. Everybody was friendly.
Really? No,
Yeah.
I didn't see Sonny Money back there. I didn't see him blocked. Handstand is more like sandwich.
Oh my god.
Handstand your nuts. I didn't say that. The Rocco person did. Dub says someone was stalking me last night on Instagram messages, so I realized it was FBS and said, FBS, I know it's you, moron. Come back and show me what? I don't think it was I don't think that.
Hey, Dave Moran. Arturo was murdered in Brazil and his girlfriend had something to do with it. This is how smart you are, sir. It was his wife, not his girlfriend.
Yeah, but at least he said he was murdered.
I give him that much.
Yeah, because at least he said that, because we all know he was murdered.
100%.
Yeah. Thanks. Oh, no problem, Steve. But no, I didn't see him back there. Edwin says, Miss Angel, those that have wrenches must be careful if watching your show on cell. Any awkward movement could block someone without intention. It happened to me once, but I fixed it immediately. Yeah, I just said, like, please don't block anybody unless they, use somebody else's name or they talk like degenerates. So I don't know why. Who would block Marky Mark for what reason?
Don't know.
Throw him the F off. What are you waiting for? Oh, this guy must be behind. He's behind. He's not watching. He wants the guy thrown off. You see, everybody wanted him thrown off. Yeah, next time I won't even bring him up.
I got to tell you something. I don't know if you've seen it towards the end of the show last night on Mr. Smith's. He was absolutely hilarious. He had a military helmet on.
Oh, no. I missed it. I fell asleep, but I've seen him with his military helmet on. He's come on this show with his military helmet on, and he is very funny. But what did he do last night?
I was talking to the whatever the guy's name is, the man of 1,000 names there, and he was drinking a few beers. I don't blame him. I should have been drinking, but I don't drink. And but next thing I know, Jen come running out of the bedroom and said, "Mr. Smith has got a Vietnam military hat on." I said, "What?" She said, a helmet. And I looked and I said, "Oh shit, he had a hard hat on, a real military helmet from an actual place of war."
Can't. And what was he doing? You should have seen him the night that Becky O was here. And
I seen it. I finally seen it.
Oh my God.
That's the night that Marlo was playing matchmaker with the guy who looked like he was ready to take a nap. What's his?
Lefty.
I don't even know his
I
name.
hook him up once. Yeah.
Yeah, you told her she's from the Bronx. She has a dog. She likes the Yankees. I was like, what the hell is going on here?
I can't. That was so funny.
No, it's just, listen, nobody's a racist here. They say that. They say, maybe they just hate people over there. Because it's the same group of people every time you look in that chat for a minute.
Yeah. I wonder if that kid from the other night cleaned his room. Doubt it.
Oh, that little boy. I didn't even know he was that young when I was looking at him.
I know.
I am from Corona, Queens, Brian.
Oh, I never knew you were from Corona.
Oh, yeah. Originally, I was born and raised in Corona. Then I
Oh,
moved.
wow. I didn't know that.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. I don't know what made me think Ozone Park.
I used to hang out up there when I got a little older, but I was born and raised in Corona.
Wow. I never knew that.
Yes, I
Hi,
was.
Mr. Mucha. We miss Becky O. Oh, my God. I don't think Becky O would ever talk to me again. Thanks, Lee Cole.
No, I tell you what, I bet you now that Lee's gone, she would.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
I mean, I watched one of her little videos to see who the hell she was because she was always talking about it. I didn't know, I have no clue who she was. And she had a New Year's Eve party with the dog. She was all dressed in a tuxedo.
Yes.
I mean, she's hilarious.
Yes, she is.
But I bet you she might come back with Liga.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if Marla would like to entertain her.
Marla be quiet as long as she know how to act. She has her moments. She's funny, but she get a little out there sometimes.
Well, I watched the video she went off on Lee. Let me tell you something. I don't know how she said that many words without taking one breath.
Oh my God. Like
she went on a rant.
Oh, suck my blank. I wanted to die. I couldn't believe it. I was crying. I was laughing so hard.
That was funny, that thing. I watched that.
Oh my God. Yeah, she is funny.
We were watching it and Jen puts him on the TV and she goes, look at this. Marla's setting this girl up with this guy. I said, that's that Becky O they're talking about. It was on the novella. And then we went back and seen it. I was like, holy shit.
Yeah. Adam says, Tony, I was next to you in Jackson Heights when I was a kid.
Yo, for real? I moved to Jackson Heights for a little while. I lived in Jackson Heights too when we got out of Corona, then Whitestone. I lived on 72nd Street between 25th and 30th Avenue. What's he saying now?
Mr. Smith says, if I recall correctly, I think she said she'd lick my elbows. I think she did.
Hey, Mr. Smith, are you home alone?
Oh, that's right. Are you home alone, Mr. Smith? Oh my God, she did.
Where's Mr. Smith? Yes, Dubs, I know your best friend owns Corona Pizza. I also know the place you were talking about for the gyros that night.
Oh, Mr. Smith is home alone starting tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Adam says 76th and 34th.
76 and 34th. Okay, block before Northern Boulevard. I know exactly where you are. Anyone who marries Becky O better have a ball and chain and a straight jacket. Okay. Edwin is back. What's up, Edwin? Dave Moran, gyros. Is Lee in the chat? No. Shea Stadium. Yes, Mr. Edwin. Wow, Edwin, World's Fair. We used to play there.
You did?
Yeah, when we were kids. That was right around about 4 blocks from the restaurant.
Oh, little Chucky's getting nauseous.
Uh-oh, pregnancy.
Yeah.
Does she want pickles?
No. Definitely not. Oh, yeah, that night with Josie and Becky. Oh, that was...
Now that was funny.
Yeah, the worst had to be with her and Lee Cole. Oh, my God.
Let me tell you something. Lee Cole actually looked nervous. when he was arguing with her for a little bit there.
No, Lee Cole was in the chat and he was apologizing to her, but it was funny. It was so funny because she didn't want to hear nothing. No, I'm sorry, I'm wrong. He was taunting her. Like he said, I'm sorry, and then he was like something else, and it was funny, but she was getting mad.
Yeah, but she was right. Would you want that stuff said to your daughter?
Apartment was the Carlton House?
Yeah, those were the buildings, like Physicians Hospital is 73rd and 74th, and they were all beautiful apartment little buildings around there. Really gorgeous, big apartments. I know exactly where he's talking about. So you were a couple of blocks from the train, too. That's a great location over there, man. They're paying big rents over there now. Yeah, the E, the F, the 7, the Roosevelt Avenue line. That's a lot of money to live over there now. Yeah, Dave Moran. The official language of Corona is Spanish. Okay.
Could block him, but then he got 500 other accounts that would do no good.
Did you hit at least the like 5 times? Steve said, so she's still around? I don't know.
You have to see what little Chucky brought me home. But I can't eat it now because it's too late. She brought me home lobster quesadillas.
Oh, come on. Now you're getting me hungry. I'm going to waste your hand.
But I can't eat it now.
You're at 180
likes.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Now, Steve is Steve Harad. You know that, right? He changed his name. The guy, Steve, very nice man. His name is Steve Harad. That was Steve Harad. Then he went to something else, and now he's back to Steve in the last couple of weeks. One of the nicest guys on there. Very respectful.
Oh, really? Okay, good.
Yeah, he was. You don't remember Steve Harad?
Oh, yeah, that's right. So now he's
That's him.
Oh,
now he's just Steve. Very, very nice man. Very respectful. I like him.
Yes, me too. You know who I was thinking about? Like, I wonder whatever happened to Lloyd Christmas.
Get that fool out of here, Mr. Smith.
Yeah, I got him out. He's gone.
Okay. Who? Lloyd Christmas?
I remember him. Yeah.
You
I don't remember him.
Lloyd Christmas. I wonder what happened to him.
Dave Moran says, you sure it's not him?
What happened?
The guy, Moran, Spinelli, Mad Dog says, are you sure it's not me?
Who?
Lloyd Christmas.
Oh, no. Lloyd Christmas was very nice. Yeah, that, you see, big degenerates on here. You come in here with a name like that, you're getting blocked.
Good night, Teresa.
Good night, Teresa, and thank you so much. And she said, Angel, always a pleasure. Thanks for having me. Marla, Tony, great stuff. The chat always fun chatting. Good crew of people. Good night. And God bless. Thank you so much, Teresa. Thank you for everything.
You know what, Dave Moran, whatever your name is, you could be nice when you want to, but you could be aggravating as fuck. Be nice, be a gentleman, and maybe you'll get some friends on here. And you don't have to change your name every other 5 minutes.
Look what Adam says. Now I know this is really you, Adam, with your jokes. don't keep the lobster too long. People might think you're selfish. You're selfish.
That was a good one.
Adam is always the life of the party. When you go to a party and you sit next to Adam, you get every joke that was ever told, ever.
Adam, where's your office now?
Adam is retired.
He wasn't on Queens Boulevard, was he?
No.
Okay.
No.
Because there was a Mandelbaum attorney on Queens Boulevard.
I don't think so. Let's see what he says, but I don't think so. I could be wrong. Oh, I have something in my eye. David Moran must have major identity issues. I hope everything is well with your mental health. It's okay to say you need help, buddy. Okay, BK. I mean that Tony, is it true back in the day during your time growing up, and B for Flushing Boy was a beach?
Bay.
Oh, Flushing Bay was a beach. People swam.
You talking about the one by Whitestone Park?
Yeah, Adam is retired, and no, that wasn't him over there.
Okay.
And Dave Moran says Thorazine is my friend.
I would have thought lithium, but okay.
Yeah, name isn't uncommon. No kidding, Adam. We should go to the Busy Bee Mall all the time. When I was a kid in Massapequa, they closed down the Sunrise Mall. It's
Busy
sad.
Bee Mall on Main Street?
Busy Bee. I never heard of the Busy Bee Mall.
There was a Busy Bee Mall on Main Street, right about 2 blocks from Northern Boulevard into Main Street.
Really? Well, I think he said Massapequa. When I
I don't
was
know
a
about
kid.
I don't know about Massapequa. Busy
Kid
Bee.
in Massapequa, they closed down the Sunrise Mall. It's sad.
Yes, people used to swim down there. My house is on the other side of the bridge. Just go directly under the bridge and on the third house in. Not no more.
Hello, Bella Rose.
What's up, Bella?
Hello, Bella. So we are on 4.5 hours.
Yes.
Are you guys ready?
I am tired tonight.
Yeah, I'm getting tired too.
Thank you so very much for having me. Marla, thank you. Angel, always thank you so much.
Have a great night and happy Father's Day.
Thank you,
Oh,
guys.
happy Father's Day, and thank you so much. And let's do it again, Tony.
Anytime.
And don't forget about Chuck.
I got it. He was in the air flying.
Yeah, I know.
I think John is too. The whole hotel emptied out.
You think what?
Wasn't John Minucci leaving today too?
Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, so everybody was leaving today?
That's what I heard. Everybody left there. So,
of course, when I started in practice, there was only the 10 Commandments. I can't take him. But all right, everybody.
Oh, I'm thinking of Mike Tannenbaum. I'm sorry. That was the attorney's name.
Oh, the attorney's name? Oh, all
Yeah,
right.
his name was Tannenbaum.
Oh, okay.
All right, guys, I'm going to bump out of here. Thank you so much. Good night, everybody in the
Please
chat.
come back again, Tony Silo. We loved having you on.
Yes, you are a wealth of information.
Yes,
Anytime,
I
guys.
love having you on.
Anytime. Thank you so much. Good night, everybody.
Have a good night.
Good night. Good night, little writer girl. And everybody, Carol, everybody, Reckless Game, Mr. Smith, everybody. Thank you all so much. And I will look for Marky Mark tomorrow. I'll see if he's in that block list. If you are, I'm sorry, Mark. But thank you, everybody. Marla, thank you. You are the best, Marla.
No worries. You have a good night, Angel. Good night, everyone.
Good night, everybody. Have